Okay. Alright, so how's everyone doing tonight? So I double checked the FGO spoiler guidelines or whatever, and there's a lot of things I'm not sure about, but like as far as I know from what I managed to read up, so as far as it goes on with the JP guidelines, because there's no North American equivalent saying that we can't do anything. But assuming, because it is a Japanese game on their terms, I guess maybe it's like, oh, it applies regardless. So putting it through Google Translate and everything through Chrome. So this event is technically okay to stream. Because apparently for events, they, as of this moment, because I would assume they will constantly update the conditions and push the spoiler requirements further and further in as more things come out, I'm assuming. So they say events requiring Lostbelt 6 and beyond cannot be streamed. However, Lostbelt 5.5 and beforehand with events that need those as prerequisites are okay to do. If they wanted foreigners to care, they should have translated it. Yeah, but we know how, like, potentially out of touch the people setting up the rules and guidelines are. Because, like, sometimes they don't even consider other regions for whatever reason. So, like, I don't know. But yeah, like, as far as I know, like, events with the prerequisites of Lostbelt 5.5 and older are okay to stream. But event stories that require Lostbelt 6 onwards, until it changes down the line, are not allowed to be streamed or posted online or whatever. So as far as I know, it's all good. It's all good for this stream. Although I will make a conscious effort to kind of mute the or actually wait, does the Halloween event even have an event map? Because I skipped the prologue just so I can get like the thumbnail for YouTube. Does it even have an event map? Because when I skipped to section 1, I'm like, wait, it just loads right there. There's not even like a event map or anything like that. But was I looking at that right? I'm like, wait, where's the event map? But yeah, like I definitely won't be. I definitely would try to mute the audio as soon as I hit the shop. Because I'm not sure if it'll be a Guda Guda situation where I'll get fucking copyright claimed or striked over it. Although I did check the the musical guidelines as far as I can tell, unless it's like dependent on the composer or some shit, that whatever music comes up through FGO, like, should be allowed on like all the video or streaming websites that they outline, including Twitch and YouTube. So I shouldn't be hit by any copyright at all. So Sony is just being a fucking asshole, as far as I know, with regards to their Guda Guda stuff. Unless there are some specific exceptions, then maybe it's on the composer for signing off on it. Because I think it goes by the composer on whether or not like they want their stuff copyright protected on YouTube or some shit. I don't fucking know. But yeah, so TLDR, it should be good. I'm gonna be cautious and like I'll try my best to mute the shop music if anything, because honestly, anytime I get dinged for event stuff in FGO, it's always the store music at this point. I'm like, why? Like, what's so important about this shit? I really don't get it. But yeah, okay. Let me just switch to FGO real quick and get everything going. I'm not sure how long it's gonna take to read up on this, but I didn't do any, besides going through the prologue and the first section, or the first arrow of the first section, I didn't read much else, or I didn't see much else to, wait, where's the thing? I didn't see much else to, this event so far. Okay. Oh yeah, wait, I need to double check a thing real quick. Okay, you should be good. Alright. So, new Halloween event is here with a new Elizabeth, it looks like. And what's on the banner? Not that I'm gonna pull, I think. Thought with like another Murasaki. So you say Shonagun is here. Oh yeah. Oh wait. Oh wait. I remember seeing fan art of this girl. Right, wasn't she the one that tries to do the Abby pancake song thing? If I remember correctly. Oh right. Oh god damn it. That might tempt me enough already. And then let's see. Yang banner. Wait, actually, what banner is this? Oh, right, it's for the interlude. And yeah, also I did a YOLO 10 pull just for the hell of it. Also because I partially wanted to see if I can luck sack Summer Raiko right here. But I actually ended up getting Van Gogh in 110 pull, so thumbs up. I'm not going to push my luck any further though. I'm not exactly sure who else I want to... Oh, thanks Bryce. I'm not exactly sure who I want to save up for future characters. But again, I just remember seeing fan art of how do you pronounce her name? Huyun Zuo? Or Jo? Juo? Juo? I don't know. But yeah, I just saw cute fan art. Very good and fun to use. Don't I need Dolmen for it? Or is there like a good substitute for Dolmen? You don't need Dolmen? I forget, was the setup like double Van Gogh plus whoever can also apply curse or whatever? Was that it? So would that also include like, what's her name, Mochizume or some shit? I forget. Summer BB and double Go. Ah, huh, interesting. A lot of options actually. So what kind of skill set or role would the flex pick do for a double Van Gogh comp? Like, what's the what do you want from a flex servant to enable with double Van Gogh? Okay.
ねえスカディ。
お。
北極だろうと南極だろうと関係ないわ。どこだって私たちは夏を楽しめるの。だってここには夏の女神が2柱もいるんだもの。そうでしょ?
Whoops, wrong one. Okay. So wait, use her as a crit support, foreigner support, or solo unit, etc, etc. Ah. Okay. So we should go read the prologue and the first arrow, the first section, because I kind of went through it just to get the thumbnail for YouTube. But yeah, let's go. And again, I double checked the spoiler guidelines. This event should be a-okay by FGO-JP's spoiler guidelines if it does apply outside of Japan. Why you? Get back, Elizabeth. I'll handle this. Oh, no you don't. You and your bad jokes get back. Besides, your ruin's not even completely closed. We can't worry about that now. If we don't take these guys out here and now, it's over. Who dis? Is it the new servant that's here with her? Ho 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 ho. Don't make me laugh, you're just a farm brat. You're not even in the same dimension as those of noble blood like ourselves. She can do SC. Oh wait. Do some. Oh wait. Oh no, not SC because it's cut off on my chatty until I actually get the scroll wheel showing. Whoops. I was like, wait, SC. I was like, oh no, so. Okay, sorry about that. Oh my god, they're laughing at us. You little, just because you stole my holy girl from us doesn't mean you've won. No, they kind of did for now. We need master intervention. The Holy Grail deserves to be with descendants of a grand dynasty like us. can't. How tiny, how insignificant, except... my capture! Do I... Do I need a new HDMI cable, or is it my adapter? Because, like, technically, this adapter is the newer one. Or it could be the port on my phone, because I've used it so many goddamn times. Or the cable tossing the HDMI feed into my capture card. Or it could be a capture card. Because, yeah, any like, jostling kind of, like, fucks up the capture at this point. God damn it. And we're supposed to believe uppity cretins like yourselves are heroes. That may be the most hilarious thing I've ever heard. Needless to say, we'll be taking JT for ourselves. I told you I've had enough bad jokes! Without my castle, forget about being a demoness. I'll just be an imp of fresh blood. No way I'm gonna let that happen. Our curse be upon you. Oh no, Elizabeth! Huh? Ah! Whoop. Oh. What the? Strength fading. What's happening to... Yeah. As I thought, an insignificant speck like you deserves a fitting end. I think I'll grind you to pulp beneath my heel. Oh, but if you lick my boots first, I'll be quick about it. But if you mean to resist, then I'll be sure to take my time on you. Ho 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 ho. Oh. Oh, Elizabeth gets pushed away. Well, damn, she got away. Maybe we should go after her. No, too much trouble. Nobility never needs to lower itself to crawling down a cliff. Although, Alright, my soldiers, go after her. With yellow... Ho ho ho. Now we need only advance the plan. Soon we will have a true dynasty built atop JT. Ha 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 ha, evil demonic laugh. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh. What's wrong with me? Oh, not again. You've been cursed too. Looks like it works especially well on our injured bodies. Just our luck. Hey, you're hurt. Way worse than me. I'm totally fine. Listen to me, Elizabeth. I won't be able to maintain my spirit origin much longer. But you still have a shot at this, even if it's just a small one. Which is why I'm going to lend you my power. What are you talking about? Take it, Elizabeth. From this point forward, you shall carry on as a 9-tattoo dragon. What? Huh? What do you... Ah! Oh. Was that 9 things pouring into her? Dragons. Lolly Elizabeth. I see. So this is who I am now. Indeed. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to speak, but for now, I'll be both your cudgel and your guide. It's okay, Shijin. I know really well. Shijin? Huh. What you and I need to do now is... Indeed, we need to create... Mao Liang! Huh? Animation looks too badass for what she is. Oh, what is this? Elizabeth the 9-tattoo dragon. Don't tell me this is copyrighted. Well, I guess I'll see on YouTube later if I get hit by this shit. What is going on? Shiro? Robin Hood? Matahari? And roll this a bit just in case. Boudica? Jocks? What are these sound effects? What did I just read? Or what did I just witness even? Kung Fu. Oh my god, we have all the Liz's here. Ruler Liz, Saber Liz, Caster Liz, Mecha Liz. Anything else we can see from the decorations, or is it just the Liz puppet, or Liz dolls? Yeah, I don't think I see anything else unique here. Halloween decorations done. Despite how much Gouda complains, they clearly do care about Liz. Oh yeah, because like we never outright really hate a servant for the most part. Like of course there's some things they are deathly afraid of singing, but it's not like they actually want to like throw them out outright or anything. They just kind of reluctantly go along for the ride. We should be all set for Halloween now, senpai. Doughboy may be an exception. Yeah. It looks like Fo's excited too. That just leaves Elizabeth. Is she getting ready for a concert? We tolerate him. Yeah. It's like we might have to bring him along, and if anything, we always make sure that there's someone watching him. Yes, she is. At this point, it's a given that a new minor singularity will pop up around Halloween. So she said she wanted to get ready for a concert while she still had time. When she sings well, she sings very well, but when she sings badly, it's really, really bad, so let's just hope that she ends up singing well for this year's concert. Well, I'll say, worst case, it can literally be a matter of life or death. And death. Hey there, Kirby. Hey there, Mash. So wait, think we have enough servants to counteract any plan Doman would have? Yeah, either prevent him from doing anything, or react to him pulling anything on us and tell him to go, hey, stop that. No. You guys got a minute? Another minor singularity just popped up, and it's weirdly complicated. It'll be fast if you just come to the command room and see for yourself. Tamamo is the expert on curses? Yeah. What? Oh, there's so many people here. Yikes, it's literally packed in here. Wait, Jacques, Shiro, Sancho, Matahari, Nursery Rhyme, Boudica, that one Lancer, Robin Hood, Yanqing, Zenobia, Abby. Oh yeah, I see Don Quixote wedged between Abby and Nursery Rhyme there. Hey, Stofa. Before Sony says, like, this isn't allowed either. Oh my god, I swear to god. Oh yikes, it's literally packed in here. It really is. Da Vinci, where are you? Over here! Over! Make some room, please! Oh, Robin, great timing. Can you carry me over there? You're good at that sort of thing, right? It's not like it's a specialty of mine or anything. Maybe I've been playing with the kid servants a little too much. But ask and I shall oblige. Pardon me. Whee! Oh, so high up. Man, you're good at this, huh? No wonder you're the biggest flirt of the forest. What about this even warrants that kind of name? And it's not like there's any women around here to hit on in the first place. Ahem. Thanks for coming, guys. Okay, wait. Yeah, no problem. So, what's up? Right, let's start with a rundown of the minute singularity. This one's in Jete. Man, it sure is weird how it turns into a singularity right around Halloween every year, huh? Yes, very weird. Almost feels like a conspiracy. Anyway, putting that aside, take a look at this. Whoa. Castle Jete is gone? Yep, and we don't know where it went. In the meantime, this building and this mysterious servant have shown up in his place. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen her somewhere before. Senpai, I think it's probably better if we don't jump to any conclusions just yet. That said, I do agree there's something very familiar about her. Anyway, first things first, we need to race-shift you over there and have you scope out the situation. Of course, you'll need servants who are race-shift compatible for the singularity to go with you, so we put out a call for any who fit the bill. And well, you can see how that turned out. That's a hell of a lot of servants that's a hell of a lot of servants in one place, alright. Luckily, the race-shift limit is pretty loose this time around. So, it looks like we can send at least 10 servants with you. Of course, that would be way too many, so we thought we'd start with just 5 or so. So, which 5 do we go with? Zenobia. This is a pickle, isn't it? I'd say we could fight it out to the side, but that'd probably leave a good number of us dead. Especially since we got a lot of hotheads around. Would you make the call, Boudica? Me? Good idea. Since you're part of the kitchen crew, I've got a good feeling the others will accept whatever you decide. I'm not so sure about that, and I'm not too confident I can pick the best servants for this mission either. But if you're counting on my help, then I guess I'll just have to give it a shot. Now you're talking. Alright, in that case... Okay everyone, eyes on me. We're going to choose the first round of servants heading on this mission. Now all of you, line up. No one wants to piss off the person who makes their food, pretty much. I heard that, no backtalk. Line up, come on, let's go. Okay, we've decided on the first 5 servants, starting with me. Then me. I guess the fact that I'm here too proves motivation wasn't a deciding factor. Great. I really didn't want to have anything to do with JT if I could help it. Well now, this is a surprise. Compatible or not, I never thought I would be among the chosen ones. Though naturally I'll do the very best I can to help. Coco? And then there's me, and finally there's me. Are you sure you want me to come along? I mean, I did get up to some real shenanigans last Halloween, along with plenty of plotting and scheming. Though of course it wasn't me. Technically I have nothing to do with that other mole, since I was summoned here directly. The way I remember it, you were trouble even before those shenanigans. I heard the same. Honestly, saying you were the mastermind last time might even be kind of a stretch. Why do you have to ruin my spiel with the truth? Better watch how you don't get cursed to death. I only really went off intuition for these picks. Do you think they'll work? Oh yeah, I think we'll be fine. Mole can also be used as support for Van Gogh because of curse. Mole's kind of a wild card, so that's a concern, but we have more than enough firepower to make up for that. That being said, we can't forget we're dealing with JT again. There's no telling what could happen there. At this point, nothing would surprise me. That's for damn sure. I swear, that singularity's in a class of its own. It's probably all the ELISA particles. What are ELISA particles anyway? Back to basics. Let's not think too hard on it, it's better that way. You're probably right. Merci, Master. Alright, nothing left to do now but get this race shift going. And we're off. Man. Okay, well, let me stretch for a second. Alright, first arrow because I had to skip on it for the thumbnail. Okay, we're here. Oh wow, this place looks really different. I never would have guessed we're in Eastern Europe right now. I'll say. If anything, it looks more like East Asia. Really, so then does that mean you're the only one of us with some connection to this place? If nothing else, it looks like we're probably not going to It looks like we're probably not going to get any kind of terrain bonus. Hey Master, check it out. It's a little far away, but I can see a building up ahead. Looks like someone's home, since the lights are on. Oh wow, good eye. No wonder you're such a good hunter. I might be a far cry from the best, but I'm still an archer. Besides, you don't last long in the woods without good eyesight. Come on, let's go check it out. Ooh la la, this is exhausting. Are mountains supposed to be this steep? I know what you mean. There's only the bare semblance of a path too. How are you doing, Master? So, how do you pronounce that one again? Is it like, do you pronounce that C-looking letter as like a S sound? Like ça va? Ça va? Okay, thank you. Are you still alive? I'm managing. Look, I walked all across America. This is nothing. Don't try to tough it out. If you need a break, Robin Hood, Boudica, and I can always carry you. Just so you know, I'm not cut out for hard labor, alright? Best I can do is wrap you up in my cloak. Good point, Robin. There's no one here better than you when it comes to hiding. Some things turn bad, we'll be counting on you to keep Master safe. Well, I can't slack off now, can I? Alright, Miss Boudica, you got it. Alright, Master. Don't you worry about a thing. If you need help, just ask. What will you do, Master? Don't judge me. I think I'd like you to carry me, Boudica. You got it. Hup. Alright then. I'd like to keep going with our current investigation, but... Oh. Master, I'm detecting multiple hostile, non-servant entities. Yahoo! Hand over your money, your food, your men, and your women. Oh wow, classic bandits. You want to take everything? A plague upon all things banditry you are. Appeal to maternal instincts. Why is it they ain't scared? I'll tell you. It's because we're part of an organization more villainous than any band of thieves. Why in the world would you put it like that? Alright, let's do this, shall we? Sorry boys, but I won't be able to hold anything back against the likes of you. For your sakes, I hope you said your prayers. He's not wrong though. Genocide and whatnot. Nah, don't worry about it. Look, they weren't real. They're not real. They can't hurt us anymore. They never existed. Look, is it really killing if they end up never existing in our real history? Look, our history is the only one that counts. Ah, you got us. Did these NPC parts have facial animations before? I think they did. But just wait until the boss shows up. Hey, call the boss. I would, but she's sleeping. Well, shit, we surrender. You swear they were always smiles? Some did not do Chin's interludes while they were free. Oh. There's a lot of interludes I need to catch up on too. Some I probably missed out on because of the, you know, early access, or what was it? The early access without needing to pick certain servants up. Yeah. Like, for the most part, I just really haven't been in an FGO mood at all, aside from just converting my AP over. Like, just like that? That was fast. So, like, as it turns out, he could and still was fucking with us. Our boss gets real cranky when she wakes up. Last time I woke her up, she almost bit my head off. Huh. Sounds like this leader of theirs is a servant we saw in the briefing. Why don't we pay her a visit? We don't yet know she's bleh, if she's the one who made the singularity. But it's a very safe bet that she's involved with it somehow. Very safe bet. In fact, I'll be shocked if she's not. Good idea. Okay then, we'll take it to her. You could say this place has a rustic charm about it, but it's basically just a half-ruined castle. You should have seen what it was like before we cleaned it up. Anyway, here she is. You'll have to wake her up if you want to talk to her. Well, bye-bye. Well now, he didn't waste any time getting out of here, did he? So who's going to do the honors? I'm sure we can all agree to leave Master out of contention, so why don't we settle this with rock, paper, scissors? Doesn't get much fairer than that. Alright, let's do it. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! Jiro. Never mind. Damn it, I knew we should have flipped the coin. Go ahead, Robin. Yeah, I know. Hey, wake up. Come on, wake it. Wake up, damn it! Oh. Can't believe Robin's fucking dead. Ow! Oh wow, she actually did bite you. She didn't just bite me, she literally sunk her teeth into me. I can't get her off. Alright, I guess I just had to pull you off. Here goes. Oh. Ow! That hurt worse than a dog bite. Smack, smack. Who are you guys? It is a dragon bite. Those skin fangs sink deep. Meaning we're at eye level. We're servants. Do you know what those are? I'd appreciate it if you told me your true name. I think I actually have a pretty good idea, but just in case. Oh, servants. You're servants, huh? Then that means you're my comrades. Did you hear that, Shijin? They finally showed up. Alright, gotta introduce myself. My name is Eliza, or as most people call me, Eliza the Nine-Toothed Dragon. Or Tattooed Dragon. A nine-tooth. Okay, oh god, imagine only 9 teeth. Jesus Christ. 9 Tattooed Dragon? Eliza? Nah, she's surprised at all. Dun dun. Mount Liang Outlaws. Oh. And yep, that's where we currently are right now because I didn't actually go ahead and do any of the pre-progression before the stream. So I'm just gonna go into everything blindly and just pray that Summary Ibuki just sweeps everything as we kind of move through this. Man, that text is small. Tisk. Look, I was busy with Daybreak! Nah, that's no excuse. I just really wasn't in too much of a mood, honestly. Or honestly, like with Grand Blue and FGO, like my motivations for the most part has been pretty low. I really need to get to work with Rise of the Beast and Grand Blue just for the last Beast Saint though. But yeah, I need to get her unlocked and uncapped and yeah. Pokemon stealing your attention away from FGO. Wow. Alright, speaking of, did you see the Pokemon leaks, Bryce? Like, I actually couldn't believe what I was reading. I'm just like, this is some like really out there like Dojin level of lore, but in an official capacity. I'm just like, huh? Like, no one really bat an eye to how crazy NSFW Dojins would go. Because that's just part of the course with like how batshit crazy that shit could go, or from things I've heard. But in an official capacity, in those leaks, I'm like, huh? I'm like, some employee had to actually come up with that. I'm just like, oh my god. Keep in mind these are cut parts of the development process. Oh yeah, I know they're like cut content or not cut content, but like things that didn't make it through the development process. Because I would assume, you know, it's like the brainstorming stage. You kind of just like throw whatever ideas at the wall and kind of expand on it a little bit and go like, do we want to go along with this? Nah, it was probably not. And then it was probably archived as like the things that were unreleased or whatever. And they're based off of IRL myths. Yeah, like, I wouldn't be surprised about trying to base it off of like IRL myths and try to like reimagine it in a Pokemon world context, which is like alright. Like the idea itself is alright, but man, like that's some wild ass shit about Typhlosion. That's like the biggest one I read. I'm like, oh my god. I didn't read everything. I heard there's some other wilder things, or some other wild things too in the leaks, but the Typhlosion thing is the only thing that actually caught my eye. The only actual weird part is that they were all sexual. Yeah, that's like, I'm like, cause like, what was it? Like, if this was like some kind of fantasy story, like, if this was some kind of fantasy story for like a mature audience, right? Then I might have given it the benefit of the doubt, because like, okay, this is like supposed to be more darker and hopefully more mature writing, or at least with the themes and other, well, not themes, but like the kind of dark elements they chose. I'm like, okay, but for Pokemon, this is a kid's property marketed for kids, and you're telling me that was gonna make it that was like in the works to be potentially put out there? I'm like, So it picks some variety. Pokemon and humans having relations have been a thing since Gen 4 is never explicit. Really? Huh. Since Gen 4? Huh. Interesting. So welcome to JT Mount Liang. Well, that's kind of awkward, so we just call him Mount Liang. Hang on. Let me make sure I got all this straight. First off, you don't have the Holy Grail, correct? Holy Grail? Sure don't. Not even a tiny piece of it. So wait, was that Ostofo? Gen 4 Sinnoh totally began the mentions that back a long time ago, humans and Pokemon used to be at the same level, eat at the same table and all that. Oh. English covers it up, but OGJP said they used to marry. Ah, it was always there, but Pandora's box opened all the goddamn way now.
Hello!
Oh. Hey, Say, thank you for the raid. What were you doing earlier? Were you doing some more Bound Network stuff, if I remember correctly? Or were you doing something else? But yeah, welcome. We're reading FGO tonight. and I kind of double checked like if anyone kept up with like the hubbub about FGO spoiler guidelines, at least on the Japanese side for FGO, because there's no translated guidelines for NA, so we're under the assumption that it wouldn't apply, but I'm under the assumption that in case it does apply, technically this event is allowed to be streamed as per their guidelines in the Japanese side of FGO. So I was erring on the side of caution and tried reading up a bit. Should be good tonight. Should be. But if not, I at least have their own guidelines I can use to counterclaim or counter copyright strike, or not counter, but like to put in a counterclaim for their bullshit that might come up. SOC and then start a new visual novel? Ah, what's SOC again? So it's important to understand that Pokemon does do dark stuff, then works backwards to actually fit a children's property. See the Pokedex? Did I see some of the Gen 3 beta designs? I did not, actually. But I've only heard stuff from the leak, and only read up on some details. I didn't actually see like pictures or any of that stuff. But yeah, I did remember hearing some dark stuff about Pokemon lore. Straight up horror monsters. Sort of Convallaria. Oh, that one, right, that SOC. Pokemon needed a rated E10 plus game a long time ago. Huh. Okay. Anyway, let's go continue reading. I see. That was such an energetic answer. Great job. Oh my god, is she head patting? Teehee? So, Eliza the Nine-Tattooed Dragon, what is it you're doing here? Farming Mount Liang Outlaws, of course. That's why you're all here too, right? No, it's not. Oh, yes it is, and don't you forget it! Oh my god. There's a look at her. Yeah, that's Elizabeth, alright. I recognize that stubborn pushiness anywhere. So wait. They're 15 years old, either you pass this test or we leave you to die in the woods. Wait, holy shit! So Mount Liang from the Chinese folklore, or wait, folktale or something, right? I don't know much about it either. Oh, I see then. Allow me to summarize. Mount Liang is a major location in Water Margin, one of China's 4 great classic novels. And the plot of Water Margin. It's about outlaws and outcasts banding together at Mount Liang to make a name for themselves. 108 of them to be exact. They each have their own star of destiny and their own unique backstories. They go on to rebel against the tyrannical Song Dynasty government that was ruling China at the time, fighting back against the enemies they face any way they can. And in the end, it is revealed that their meeting and banding together was ultimately the work of fate. Is this fate? I had to make this Mount Liang real big to get my hands on the Holy Grail. I was kind of worried for a while because my minions are thieves and bandits. But now you guys are here. Yay, I'm not alone anymore. Oh my god. May I ask you something, Eliza the Nine-Tattooed Dragon? What is it? Are you saying that in order to acquire the Holy Grail, you need to gather more servants here on Mount Liang? Yep, you're pretty smart, huh? I think that's what I gotta do. I see, thank you. There you have it, Master. I think she's telling the truth. Or at least she believes she's telling the truth. So does this mean we have to gather more servants ourselves? That's right, 108 of them. Holy shit. That many? That's definitely a lot. I don't suppose we can get away with half that number, could we? From everything we've heard so far, I suppose the 108 part is pretty important. That's how many outlaws there were in Water Margin, after all. There are some versions of the story that began with 36 outlaws, and end with a different conclusion. But the part about 108 outlaws all eventually banded together is pretty set in stone. Oh, I actually forgot about something. No, never mind. So wait, part of the end of the main story has a ninja trying to off you. Oh, and Legends. Oh shit! Wait, what the heck? That's probably why there were so many race shift compatible servants this go around too. Suffice to say, I think we're going to need to race shift more servants here. Roger that. I'll get things ready over here. Although in that case, who do you think our enemy is this time, Boudica? Ah, excuse me, hold on. So wait, the fact your character is explicitly 15 was meant to sign you... Wait. Signal to you how this... Or wait. How this guy... Or how the game was meant for? They're finally trying to make games for all their fans. Yeah, we'll have to see how later Pokemon games come out outside of like the main stuff and see how like the spin-offs like develop, I suppose, I guess. I don't know. Would be nice though if they could actually go... If they actually try to take more mature directions or whatever with like the stories instead of like the usual stuff. I mean like the... But I don't know, it depends on how they want to market it, I guess. I don't fucking know. Scarlet and Violet was dark enough. At the end of the game, the professor's been dead for... Wait, what? Much to the shock of this... Holy shit, wait, goddamn. Some Song Dynasty armed forces, maybe? That would be my guess, too. Some of the outlaws in Water Margin, like the Zhang family. Zhang? I keep forgetting how to pronounce this. Only fought against Song Dynasty forces to make a name for themselves. But by far, the most formidable enemy in the story is the evil Gao Chu and his forces. Though I don't yet know how or even if he'll show up here. You just thought he was abandoned? God damn, not like that is any better. Like having to live thinking that like your dad abandoned you. But yeah, like the ultimate shock of like, my parents are dead. Well, my father is dead. Or actually no. Actually wait, who's the professor in Scarlet and Violet? I don't remember. I don't remember my Pokemon professors at all. To be fair, one of his parents did run out on it. Oh goddamn. I see. So our basic goals here are to defeat the enemy forces, whoever they are. It depends on the version. Oh, interesting. And gather 108 servants in the process. That's right. Scarlet, it's his mom. Violet, his dad. Aww. If I were a betting man, I'd say that our race shift here is going to get things in the Singularity moving. That should in turn help us attract rogue servants who can then become this Mount Liang's new outlaws. Though of course, we also need to prove how strong we are for that to happen. After all, it wouldn't just feel right if Mount Liang were to lose. Are you guys done talking yet? Sure are. Then it's all up to you now, leader. Leader? Yeah! I've been watching over Mount Liang since the beginning. But now that we've got a real leader, I'm just gonna do what you tell me. I see. I think she means she's going to obey Master as her servant? Though I'm pretty sure the leader here is supposed to be either Song Jiang? Or his predecessor, Chao Gai? The pagoda-shifting Heavenly King. I think you should accept the position, Master. That way, it'll be much easier for us to repair the Singularity. Okay, I'll do it. I can't believe Senpai's now the leader of Mount Liang. I never dreamed this day would come. What an incredible honor. I can already tell this is going to be one for the books. I'll have to record everything in immaculate detail. Mash. Oh, I just had a weird vision. Leader Kirby, huh? I like the sound of that. I'll do my best. Yay, we got a real leader! Now I know Mount Liang is in good hands. Still, I can't say I'm looking forward to facing off against enemy armed forces. Okay, here's what we're gonna do tonight. Oh, that was fast. Are we gonna make a move on the enemy forces already? We're gonna have a party! Yeah, I kinda expected that. Oh, I definitely like the sound of that. I do love a good party. Is this really the time for that? You can't have Mount Liang without parties! We're all gonna drink alcohol and eat meat and dance and sing and other fun stuff. You make a good point. Why not? A party may just be the thing we need to strengthen our bonds. You're just a huge pusher when it comes to kids, aren't you? Oh, I don't think I'm anywhere near as soft on them as you are, Robin Hood. Oh, shall we get some children's champagne or for the occasion while we're at it? Champagne? I know what that is! It's yummy! But it's okay, we've already got tons of booze. Come on, I'll show you. This way! Don't pull so hard! Someone's in a good mood. Nothing wrong with that. Children should be bright and happy. This is it. Oh my goodness. Mon Dieu, the stench of alcohol is overwhelming. Let's see, I think this place is called the Infinite Alcohol Falls. Infinite? Oh my, this could be dangerously tempting around the wrong people. Man, I'm beat. Time to break out of the bucket. Glug, glug, glug. Woo, now that's some good booze. I can't wait to get back to the ground tomorrow. Pretty awesome, right? Oh yes, it really is something. It's so impressive I'm not even wondering how it got here. Well, there are some assassins I could name, Jinke, who say this world is heaven as long as there's booze to go around. That aside, this place is quite the sight, isn't it? I don't think it's what created this singularity, but still. I don't know, legends of lakes and waterfalls that turn alcoholic are more common than you might think. Really? It could be that ley line connecting to this place caused weird things to happen. My minions wouldn't let me drink from here before, but it should be fine now, right? Down the hatch. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't want to get too into it, but your physical and mental age match up, right? Jesus for one. Oh yeah. So how about I make you something yummy to eat and forget all about the alcohols? Okay. Oh my god. But that was a lot easier than I thought it'd be. Well, even if she is a servant, I don't think any of us want Master seeing a child drinking alcohol, right? How does some orange juice sound? Sounds yummy! Oh my god, she is the most agreeable, like, happy child servant we've seen so far. Or at least, like, compared to all the Elizabeths. That sounds funny. You know, the original Elizabeth's always been pretty honest about what she wants. And not always in a good way. But looking at this one, makes you think that maybe she just needed to be raised better. I guess it just goes to show how nobles raised in the lap of luxury will turn out either really good or really bad. But anyway, with all this alcohol here for the taking, it would be a shame not to have at least one drink. So we're having a party right after we get here, huh? Well, I guess these things happen sometimes. So, do you have any ingredients we can use to cook? Man, you know what I'd like to see? I really wish Caddick was here, man. Although technically the prerequisite is Lostbelt 5 Olympus. So, I guess maybe timeline-wise that doesn't match up. But man, I really wish we had Caddick. Although given the end of Lostbelt, what was it, 6.5 or whatever the fuck? Actually, wait, what was the latest story thing? We did get Caddick in a coma after Olympus. Yeah. Actually, wait. What was the name of the last Lostbelt that we did? Because it wasn't... There's like a 6.5 thing, right? There wasn't, There's something after Tungska, right? I'm like, these updates take so long. I'm like, I swear, things are just leaking out of my brain. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look it up. I'm forgetting my timeline here. Not even gonna try to spell it. Yeah, let me double check. Tungska. Oh right, Trom. Oh yeah, the thing with Sherlock Holmes and younger Moriarty, and then the thing where we walked off with Caddick and stuff, and then we went to Area 51. Yeah, I guess like writing-wise with how they want to fit this in, like, yeah, there's not that much time for Caddick to join in on the goofy-ass holiday festivities, huh? Sickened that is above your pay grade. Yeah, that's fair. Nope, nope, what do we do? I see. Alright, then we probably better start by getting some. Can you handle that, Robin? Yeah, I'm on it. Let's see what the hunting situation's like here. Perhaps I'll help with a little fishing. There should be some fish in the nearby lake that we saw, no? I'll go see to that. Ooh, there are fields too, and they ought to have veggies. Then I'll go see what they got there. What will you do, Master and Eliza? I'd appreciate if you can help one of us out. Oh! Fishing! Then Amakusa and I will stay here and get things ready for the party. I'm good at these sorts of odd jobs, so we should be done by the time you all get back. See you later. Oh, you decided to come with me, huh? Cuckoo? I love fishing. How's it going? Oh my god, I know I signed up for this shit with Mole with random French phrases like injected into this. So, come si, or come si, come sa. What? Is it come or? Yeah, I'm not sure how else that's pronounced. And then si, and then sa. Huh. So far it's been sea fiends, and more sea fiends. I don't suppose you can catch something else. Anything else. I'd love to catch one the size of a whale, but at this little lake, that's probably not realistic. Anyway, you two can use these rods. Now let's catch some fish. On y va? Yeah. Aw, did you get away? Aw. This is taking forever. I'm bored. I'd still take this over the sea fiend barrage from earlier. At least we got a few actual fish, even if they are just small fry. Oh, I've got something. It feels like a big one. Yeah, definitely a big one. Try singing at the lake. We'll help you. But yeah, hold on, Mole. We got you. Although, wouldn't the sound of her voice like have trouble piercing through the water? Or would her singing like just be that destructive that it can pierce through like the layers of water and still be heard through, like still be heard underwater, clear as day? Okay, on a count of 3. Let's all reel this fish in. 1, 2, 3. So wait, water is superconductive to sound? Oh, is it? Like, I thought... Superconductive period? I thought that, like, stuff would have trouble... Or sound would have trouble, like, reaching through water. Huh. Sound, electricity, and heat. Yeah, I know, like, electricity and heat and stuff, but I didn't know sound. Huh. Or, wait, how with sound? I don't know, physicist, I don't fucking know. The real threat of explosive underwater, the sound? Oh. Huh. Oh shit.
夏が来たりてかぎろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ息吹の御霊八脈怒涛
Strong fishy.
夏の女神が主情に告げる踊りなさいな騒ぎなさいなありがとうございます
Alright, Ibuki sweep. And on to the next scene. Right, probably depending on how long it takes for me to read through this and go through all the battles and everything. This probably might end up actually being a 2-session deal. And especially given potential phone battery issues. How are we supposed to eat that? Whee! Yeah, I don't think we would have been able to eat that. Why not? I can eat everything. Obviously proud. Aw, what a good girl you are, Ellie. But even grown-ups like us couldn't eat, that. As per usual, should have done another Daybreak break. Look, I swear, I'm almost done with the game, I swear. We're just in the part where we just need to approach the final dungeon. I swear, we're almost there. And then several cutscenes will play in sequence. Really? But they look yummy. Now I feel like we're being picky. Perhaps we could make it work if we prepare thoroughly enough. But please snap out of it, Mole. There's no way anyone should be eating that. You'll believe me when I screen cap the game credits. Wow. Look, I swear, just given the current pacing right now, probably take maybe 2 or 3 sessions to close it out. I swear. That's what I said last time. Oh, thank you. I was this close to losing my mind. And you know, we did catch some proper fish. Even if they are small fry, they should be enough. Judgmental stare. Wow! Mole, boss, we got some fish. Whoa, this many? How'd you do that? What do you mean? We used the net. Now you tell me I should have been I should have been trawling instead of fishing. At least we got lots of fishies now, so we should be all set. Hang on, we did technically catch that merman. If we're talking about sheer weight, then we at least caught as much as you guys. But let's just let it go, please. Oh god. Roasted merfolk. Oh god. Okay, everything's all set. Nice spread. Dude, look at the huge ass ham. Wait, look at that huge ass ham in the corner there. God damn. Wait, how big are those apples? Huh. Flashbacks to Delicious in Dungeon. I can't wait for season 2 with that. I forget, like, did they announced the season 2, right? I don't remember. But yeah, like, I didn't know what I was expecting when a friend of mine invited me to watch some Dungeon Meshi. And then the first couple of episodes, I'm like, oh, this is some weird stuff. And then during the second half, I'm like, oh, now I'm invested. But yeah, it's really cool. If anyone hasn't watched it yet, I highly recommend it. Wait, am I supposed to say something? Well, yeah, you're the leader. Go on. Well, you read the manga to its conclusion? Oh, is the manga done? Well, I guess you can't go wrong with cheers! Cheers! Short, simple, and sweet. Perfect. No notes. Who do you think you are? A minion! This is super yummy. I love it. The ending's not bad. Hey, that's nice. Thanks. There's plenty more where that came from if you want seconds. I'm a man of the cloth, so I shouldn't drink. Well, maybe just a little. Shiro. Besides, I am a servant, so it's not like I'll get drunk. Not at all. Holy hell, are you sure you're a priest? You guys let that booze like there's no tomorrow. It's fine, I don't get drunk. I think it might be already. Oh, it might already be, I mean. Bleh. Well, maybe a little. That's strange. Servants usually don't get drunk off of alcohol. Well, more accurately, they shouldn't get drunk once they decide to resist getting drunk. Yeah, now that you mention it, I haven't felt tipsy like this in a long time. Maybe it's because that water from Alka Falls is connected to a ley line. It is unlimited alcohol after all. Well, I'll let you guys worry about the complicated stuff. As for me, I think it's time to dance. Quality dancing right here. Wow, she's glowing. Am I going to sing? Nah, I'd rather eat. Oh, saved. See, so she didn't have any interest in being an idol at this age. Unless she could get going like this. Then again, for all we know, that could make her turn out even worse. On a different note, we still have to gather 100 more servants, right? Doesn't feel like we have time to be hanging out like this. 108 servants throughout all of history, all in one place. I guess this really is Mount Liang. Yeah. Looks like we got a long road ahead of us. Oh, don't worry. It's much easier to cross the finish line when you can see the goal up ahead. For tonight, I say we just relax and drink to our heart's content. Man, this looks delicious. You're really enjoying this, aren't you? Some priest you turn out to be. Another round! Woo! Looking good, Matahari! Aw, thank you. Now go on, keep eating, keep drinking. There's plenty to go around. Meanwhile, Mash is being left out. It seems things are proceeding exactly as we planned. Ha ha ha. That being said, it would be quite the problem if they continue slacking off like this. Don't worry, so long as Mount Liang exists, the Imperial Army will be there. Once they catch wind of their enemy, it won't be long at all before they march out to battle, waving their little banner of justice. And whether they win or lose, we're the ones who will profit. Hehehehe. They're really just waiting it out for us to party it up, huh? Alright, and is this gonna be our Liz copy? No, it's the craft essence. Swords into plowshares, huh? Oh yeah, by the way, you know like the thing I saw in part of the guidelines for the spoiler guidelines for FGO, apparently they also don't let you screenshot or put out there the flavor text or the illustrations for I think Bond CEs and some other stuff. I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, why those specifically? And who the fuck cares? I'm just like, bro. I'm like, really? I'm like I would understand actual story stuff, but who the fuck cares about like craft essence flavor text spoilers? Who the fuck? Some of them spoil the main story. Well, I mean, I guess, but oh my god, it feels like it's so excessive. I don't know.
クマンリュエリザ。クラスはプリテンダー。
プリテンダー？
よろしくお願いします。目指せ梁山泊です。逆らう悪は皆殺しだわ。
Murder to all evildoers. So wait, bosses, you can understand some want to earn to read their favorite stuff, you know, in that camp. Yeah, I mean, I can understand some, but I'm just like, oh my god, dude. Blame asshole YouTubers who spoiler, clickbait thumbnails, and titles. Yeah, there are a lot of people who actually do that, and are kind of the main catalyst to companies resorting to such strict guidelines and whatever. FGO content creators have been pretty quiet lately. Yeah, a lot of them can't really do like a lot of the later FGO content or stuff, especially with like. So wait, you can't avoid the big boss fights of each chapters due to them. Yeah, like the most like what people should really do is just like not as much content FGO anyways. Yeah, pretty much the content is just like the story that comes up, maybe a challenge quest, and see like potentially interesting, well, quote unquote interesting team comps or strategies. Although mainly the interest will lie in like the 3 or what was it, the 4-star and below clears instead of like top of the line meta shit that can instantly clear shit or whatever, or at least like with relative ease. So shrug, I don't know. But yeah, there's like not much else to FGO, and there's even less now that uh the company put out these guidelines saying which you pretty much can't do until the allotted time is up. I'm just like, ugh. Although I kind of wonder though, like if they have like certain restrictions or whatever like this, like by the time it reaches NA, like are they gonna match it with? Are they gonna match NA with like appropriately time gated spoiler restrictions or whatever? Or is it or are they only just basing this off of fucking Japan? So I'm just like, huh. Because like it'd be one, because it's one thing if there's like, let's say whatever grace period for not spoiling shit for like the ordeal call stuff in FGO that comes out as it comes out. But then, like, we're only gonna get that several years later. Are they gonna, like... Are they gonna reinstate those anti-spoiler stuff for players or content creators outside of Japan for global regions or, like, other non-Japanese regions? So I'm just like... I don't know how they'll handle that, or if they only just care about the spoilers as it just releases in Japan only. Then everything else is like fair game in the West. I tried sending out an email to FGO US support about the spoiler guidelines in Japan and whether or not they apply outside or not. And like if everything would be all right with trying to read out like the current Halloween event right now as like it requires Lostbelt 5 Olympus, but on JP side they say events requiring Lostbelt 6 onwards aren't allowed. So technically this event is allowed, but like I just really want that clarification. Like does anywhere outside Japan have to abide by JP? Which usually would probably is the case under our assumptions, but I just need some clarification. But I've gotten no response from FGO US support about that question. Maybe I could have worded that email better, if anything, but I don't heckin' know how quick the response time is or if they'll even bother responding to that. Like, I did provide, like, a link going, hey, in the JP guidelines in this, like, link over here, is it, like, is this something we need to abide by or not? Or is it, like, fair game? Or do we need to follow it? Or do we need to be mindful? Or just something? Or will there be, like, some kind of NA guideline equivalent that they'll have to put out for this? Because if there's no guidelines, then... Like, if there's no guidelines for NA, then... Do we just not care? Shrug? I don't know. It's weird. Look, I'm gonna mute the shop audio because for too many times I've gotten copyright claimed over fucking shop music. Like, god fucking damn it. Okay, so appoint your servants as Star of Destiny heroes and clear event requests to get activity progress. When each assignment activity progress reaches a limit, you get activity points. Okay, so select people at their designated spots. Bonus costs will be unlocked based on how many times you achieve this. Huh. Advanced progress for each run. Oh. Huh. So get things, get event stuff. Okay. Huh. But again, I will kind of keep this muted until auto point. Sure. I assume this is good. Wait, guest. Oh, alright then. If they say it's good, I mean, sure, I'll just go by that. So wait, whose craft essence is this? Huh. Ignore defense. Buster card effectiveness with crit strength. Okay. So wait, military affairs. And this is the other... Oh, whoops. God damn it. And so this one's gonna be the government... Okay, so this is for each of the different points. Oh, wait, there's, what's her name here? The pancake girl. The other pancake girl. Okay, so I think it should be good now? Alright, let's go section... Oh... Right, we have all this stuff to kind of burn through. Well, we'll just keep burning through story. There's a better name for her? I'm guessing we'll find out that name. Wait. Chinese girl failed? Oh. Oh no. Good morning, everyone. You too, leader. Morning. Is something wrong, leader? You look sleepy. I don't remember it well, but I think I had a pretty weird dream. Times like that, the best thing you can do is eat. Okay, everyone. Breakfast is ready. Coming! I can't wait! Well, someone's in a good mood bright and early. Anyway, Master, for what it's worth, I'll set up clappers to hold off any would-be invaders. I would've liked to set up some snares too, but... Flashbacks. I remember how a certain ally servant kept tripping them under similar circumstances. So I decided I decided to just stick with warning traps this time. That's smart. I bet Ellie wouldn't waste any time tripping them herself. She is a professional entertainer after all. Was someone just visiting me in here? Should've, j'ai touché de beau? Master, can I talk to you for a moment? What's up? It's just a feeling, so it's hard to pretend, so it's hard to put into words, but it looks like your soul is a little out of place. Yeah, your mind and body are fine, but it seems like part of your soul isn't where it should be. Oh, yeah. And, you know, there's one thing I sometimes forget about FGO. They have like the three main aspects of like what makes a person: their body, mind, and soul. Usually in a lot of other stories, like they only just have like a two aspect to them, the mind and the body, because like the mind is kind of like in their eyes like the soul and the mind are kind of implied to be one thing in itself already. So then mind and body. This is the main importance in Extella. Yeah, I remember when I saw streams of the story, that aspect came into play. I'm like, huh, this is like a really interesting like concept of like how separation of the three elements like would actually come to play, and the body is the most redundant part. Yeah, something about that. I'm not exactly sure exactly, but like the body is like the least important part, where the mind and soul are like the more important parts of, well, maintaining existence or some shit. I don't remember exactly. I think it's similar to what I mean, that other mole did to you during last year's Halloween. Wait, really? Am I gonna be okay? Excuse me, that's a huge deal! Here, let me get a closer look at you. Okay, go on. Nah, we're in serious mode. That should do it. This doesn't solve the underlying problem, but it should stop your entire soul from being pulled away. Oh, this charm should help keep your soul safe too. Voila! Oh! Oh my god, we have the Musketeer Gouda! Oh my god. Or the Pumpkinhead Musketeer Gouda, whatever the fuck it's called. Oh my god. This is the charm? I remember now. You were so cute like that, senpai. Pumpkin Master. Though of course the situation itself was very serious. I diagnosed you with sheep. Oh yeah, wait, time out. I am totally ready to look at that new trailer for Vikala coming out tomorrow. Oh my god, I am fucking ready for Rat. Although I haven't exactly been doing the best job of actually allocating time to actually playing or practicing with Gremlin Versus, given Daybreak and some other stuff. But man, I can't wait to see that trailer. I know a friend of mine is trying to hit like S++ with Lunala right now. And for anyone who doesn't know, Lunalo is basically Granblue versus his random button. We still haven't streamed the finale of the story. I don't feel good about streaming it unless I actually put time into it to actually play at a decent level, like as like some standard baseline, because I'm very like, what was it? I barely put any time to practice to begin with, so I feel like just me kind of like flailing around just wouldn't, one, it wouldn't look good for anyone watching. Two, it wouldn't feel good to me playing because I know I could be doing something better, but I don't have like the practice or muscle memory to like do it unless I actually put the time in, which it's like the most important thing. Like it's not like a matter of just being naturally good at it. It's just actually like putting the fucking time into it. Oh, I know that story content doesn't equal gameplay against other people, but just like the basic ass stuff about knowing your own like moves for even one character. I haven't actually put in enough time to even do that. So I just don't feel good in the back of my mind just even doing that. So yeah, like until I actually get around to that, like probably Granblue stuff will be on, like Granblue versus stuff will be on hold like indefinitely until I actually get off my lazy ass and like put in some actual like even just like a tiny bit of effort, which I haven't done. You have your footing. Without story works, everybody flailing around look like they're all flailing a lot. Give send off in time to come out. Yeah. It sure sounds like it, though maybe I'm not one to talk in that regard. Well, at any rate, as long as you have this charm, it should keep your soul safe. Think of it as a remote control familiar. Can you figure out who's causing this? I don't know. That might be pretty tough. I already whittled down the familiar's line of connection down as far as it can go with the adjustments I made. So the enemy won't be able to acquire information on Kirby's, body double then? Exactly. You know those dreams that feel incredibly real at the time, but that you then forget all about as soon as you wake up? I think that's the only way whoever's doing this can tell what's going on with Kirby right now. But the good news is that she should be fine even if her familiar gets completely trashed. Is that reassuring? So what do we do now, leader? For the time being, I guess we should try to grow a roster. You seeing any rogue servants around here, Mash? Nothing nearby. I'm afraid we'll have to widen our search radius a little. Well, in that case, why don't we have one team of people stay here to guard the place, and another head out to recruit more allies? Good idea. In fact, let's go further and make it 2 expedition teams to really expand our search radius. We should be fine as long as there is at least 1 servant per team. I'll go with leader. Okay then, Matahari and I will handle searching. As for who stays behind, I think that should be the remaining 3. So we gotta choose who we go with. What do you think, leader? Well, there's only one answer. Let's go with Matahari. Sure thing. Thanks for coming with me, Eliza. No problem. Alright, in the meantime, we should probably start sprucing this place up a bit. Good idea. Just looking around, there are a lot of obvious repairs just waiting to be done. And I'd also like to take more advantage of this place's existing natural defenses. I'll handle the magecraft traps. When I'm done, any would-be intruders won't have any idea what hit them. Could you at least try to set them up so our side doesn't have to worry about tripping them? I'm sure whatever you decide will be great. Okay everyone, let's get going, shall we? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh my god. Alright, we need to figure out how we're going to find these rogue servants. If you don't mind letting me take point, I have an idea that I think should do the trick. If leader's fine with that, then so am I. Thanks, then our first stop is the nearest tavern. Yeah. So what are we doing here, Matahari? You'll see. Oh, this atmosphere is really nice. Oh my god, the word's too big for her. Atlas Shamir? Atmosphere? That's what I said. Okay, we're all set. I asked the owner to let us have the place to ourselves for a while, and he agreed. Huh, does that mean we're not here to drink? No, we're not. We're here to work. All of us. What? Even Eliza. Food, water, atmosphere. I think I'll grab myself some top-notch power cuisine today. Based beard. Hey, it's me, Lord Teach, aka Blackbeard himself. Now bring some booze, some food, and 100 girls who love me. Everything except the girls coming right up. Huh, did you just line with your hair, barkeep? And your gender? You can't just ask someone that, Blackbeard, come on! And my personality too. Aren't you a completely different person at that point? The 100 girls who really not love Blackbeard. Ah yes, the ship of Thesis question. Well, look at you being so literary minded. Here you go then, your first round. Don't mind if I do. Ah, now this is what makes being a pirate all worth it. Totally not Tsundere's. Oh. Yay, he drank the paralyzing wine. I'll go ahead and time up. Ah, he's fighting back. He shouldn't be able to move. No, he shouldn't be able to move though. And he's really strong too. Oh my, I guess we'll just have to make him settle down then. How do we do that? Well, with some tough love, of course. Some very tough, bordering on violent love. Some people are into that. Probably Blackbeard. Oh, reset. The man is as resilient as he is a bro. Yeah. Come on, FGO. Come on. Any minute. Come on. Log in. You know, part of me is tempted to kind of add the login emote for the PoE login emote. Wait, so this is the... oh, yeah. You had a friend who had a bot that used to warn in chat when it got close to login hour for Twitch. Yeah, that'd probably be pretty handy. Low probability to stun NPC.
へえ、適当にやっとくわ。夏の女神が衆生に告げる。踊りなさいな、騒ぎなさいな。
A reminder to uncap and level up Liz. Right.
ブルーファイヤー。
Blue eye? Oh.
負けな、やります。もちろん突破します。ああ、遊んだ。
Wait, are the uncapped stuff in the shop? Might have to grind that a bit then. So wait, they don't have like a pre-leveled welfare that you can use to go into the to go through the story? Yeah, to go to the shop? Alright. Oh, what happened to me? You were given paralyzing wine. Whoa, thanks! That makes me feel a lot better of my future prospects. You were super duper strong. Would you join us? Dancer lady, what would happen to me if I said no? Wordlessly moving your thumb across her throat. Why, yes I will. That's great. It'd be really tiring if I had to torture every new recruit before they decided to join us. Oh. Do you even hear yourself? That's not something any so-called good guy should ever say. Ah, whatever. My name was Edward Teach. Nice to meet you. I'm Eliza the Nine-Tattooed Dragon. Wait. Whoa, I don't know why, but my fists almost feel like they're burning now. A regular reminder, Madahari was a spy. Or let's bust the IRL. Yeah, you know, the gotta take some liberties. You got your very own Star of Destiny. I knew you had what it takes to be an outlaw of Mount Liang Blackbeard. This is great. Nobody ever praises me, so this is really nice. So we actually have pictures? Oh. Apparently it was a joke how flat she was for a stripper. Huh. Interesting. Welcome back. We managed to find a new recruit too. What's up? I'm Mandricardo, former scoundrel who got invited to join this place out of nowhere. So, I also just felt myself glowing like I got a Star of Destiny or something. Oh, that was a really specific guess. Former? Well, a long time ago, Yeah, even if this is just a big stick. In my hands, it's a badass Durandal. Blech. Are you okay? You just coughed up what looked like a lot of blood. Sorry, I just got mortally embarrassed for a moment. Are we sure we can rely on this, Bebe? I'll be fine. I'm good at fighting. I mean, I'm nowhere near as good as the greatest heroes of history or anything, but I can definitely handle myself better than your average newly recruited soldier, so... Basically, I'm a little better than average on a good day. I think you're being hard on yourself. I agree with that. Well, anyway, thanks for having me. So, is there a place where I can put my stuff? Here, I'll show you. Thanks. Hey, what's up? He really doesn't like to stand out, does he? Anywho, since we got 2 new allies, we should throw another party tonight. 2 days in a row? Boss Eliza! But he stands out really naturally. You can solo gods. What's wrong? It's the Imperial Army! They're here! What? So they finally come. Leader! Maybe we should talk with them. Huh? I don't think the Imperial Army is gonna go along with that. But if you want to try... Okay, I'll go on ahead and scout out the situation first. Yeah, they're definitely not here to talk. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, let's! I guess this marks the start of the war then. You come with me, leader. Then that just leaves the question of where to put our servants. What are you thinking, Master? Let's see. Amakusashiro, I'd like you to handle the general command. Good idea. I'm probably the best choice to keep an eye on the big picture and give out orders as necessary. Boudica can do that too, of course, but I think you two would be safer with her. Then I guess I'm going with you and Ellie, Kirby. I'm glad you are. Head pat. Aw, what a good girl. Though in just a few years she'll be a demoness of fresh blood who's clean off a rocker. What is it, Robin Hood? Are you worried about Ellie? No, it's not that. Or I guess in a way it is. Well, this Ellie has another spirit origin mixed in with hers. And at a pretty deep level too. Huh. Why else would she call herself Nine Tattoo Dragon? Good point. And since servants never grow or change, whatever she does as a child won't affect how she turns out later. Still, it's always good to hold on to hope. CCC also started making her not so respectable of other nationalities. Oh my god. If you say so. I do. Okay, people, enough chit chat. Let's get going. You know what? I'll go look this. I'll go look up the. I'll go look up the event right now. When are they going to require me to actually? Section 2-3 mandatory frontline Elizabeth. Oh shit. Oh wait. Battle ends after one turn. Oh. I know I'm reading like a little bit of spoiler conditions, but I need to prepare myself a bit. Maybe I need to go do a quick bit of like extra stuff here. She called respected people yellow in the way you think that means in CCC. Liz has chilled out since then. Ha. Oh wait, which one was this? I need to look at the quick farming guide. Quick farm. Let's see. Wait, how does this work with... Alright. So it really reminded you how wild the game is, truly a product of early 2010s. Kiara's NP, never forget Kiara NP. Altered in localization. They wouldn't be able to get away with that today. Oh man. Yeah, times really have changed with like what people were fine with just kind of putting in to let people to show off characters being as fucked up as they potentially are. Oh, wait, even back then they thought it would not fly, but they got away with it. Yeah, pretty much got lucky. I'm assuming with how bad it was, got lucky with doing that back then compared to how volatile the social environment is nowadays. Either rightfully so or not, depending. Oh yeah, have you guys heard about like the Assassin's Creed thing? They canceled the Torygate figure thingamabob, cause yeah, that's really fucked up that whoever Ubisoft ordered to make that thing didn't do their basic goddamn research into what a one-legged Torygate symbolizes. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just like, bro. I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, I didn't know about it, but like when I read up on it, I'm like, surely they should have done their due diligence. No. So they told the writer to write this disrespectful nationality remark in the script, and he did the absolute madman. Huh. So wait, how's this work? So you gain a little bit of progress for all those extra rewards? Not the first time Assassin's Creed try that. What was the other time? I don't remember. Okay, wait. Let me turn this up real quick and look into the shop. So, how's this work exactly? Huh. Okay, and this one needs a lot more to get this certain reward. And we're gonna need quite a bit for all of... Oh my goodness, yeah. I really should have caught up with the farming, but my bad. Let me put the sound back on. But yeah, let me just kind of hop through these real quick. So wait. On the more western side, Call of Duty zombies come to mind. If I played the first game, no, those parts where guards are harassing a woman. Originally, the devs were told to make it a lot more disgusting and they were uncomfortable doing it. Really? I mean, I don't know much about Assassin's Creed 1, but really? Huh. I'm not sure where the line is, like, trying to depict, like, horrible things like that to make, at least to kind of, like, maybe try to match it based on, like, historical time periods or whatever. But I don't know. That ended up getting cut, so they did that to their devs for no reason. Oh, damn, that's even worse to make them go through that and then have them then just cut that out and then just kind of god damn. You remember this thing from Black Ops 1 2010? Dempsey picks up M16 and can say, oh my god. Bro, what the fuck? God damn. I really wonder where like the line is when it comes to like half of that is good, half of that is the opposite of good. Yeah, like a kick-ass woman, like, yeah, that part is good. The doesn't talk back part has some really bad implications. Like, kind of makes me wonder, like, at times where the line is with trying to depict characters with, like, inherent flaws in, like, the way they regard other people or things or whatever. Because, like, if you do that, then, like, surely there would come a point in, like, the story, I'm assuming, where that gets addressed, where either they get their comeuppance for not, like, bettering their mindset or, whatever, or, like, they probably, like, reform in some way to go, like, oh, maybe I shouldn't say that, or, you know, they think better of, like, their initial bad way of thinking, put it lightly. I don't fucking know. Could be talking about a Doom gal? Yeah, I mean, Doom guy doesn't talk too. He doesn't talk back, but he fucking acts back like, oh my god. Where we're going, we don't need words with Doom guy. Or a Doom gal for that matter, if that were the case. So, correction, Doomslayer did talk back at the end of this final DLC. Really? Huh. I didn't know that. I'm kind of, like, out of the loop when it comes to Doom stuff. Like, I'm not really too familiar with, like, what actual story is going on at this point with, like, the newer Doom stuff with, like, 2016 and Eternal. Pretty sure all he said was no. No. I mean, given how little he says in general, having the Doomslayer say that one vital word is, like, I would assume maybe powerful enough in its own right. Like that'd be like having Gordon Freeman actually have, like, actually say something. This was the spoilers, God/Satan. Ah. Oh.
夏が来たりて鍵ろい揺れて雨が来たりて命が騒ぐ息吹の御霊八脈怒涛もっと欲しいわ
Oh wait, hold on, I just got a DM about something. Oh no, never mind, it's about a meme. Wait, there's a Steins Gate collab with Ricci City? Now is he sending another Grand Blue meme? I do like the Bochi edit for Vikala. Actually, where is it? Did I have it here? Oh yeah. I wish it was animated though. Alright, so that was not nearly enough to actually, well, get an Ascension material. Well, maybe I should at least, like, enhance her for, like, actually, do I have enough for a foe? Or do I actually have enough to get her, like, foed up and everything? Been quite a year for rats with Jane Doe and now Vikala. Oh yeah. I also saw the Bernice trailer for ZZZ and goddamn it, like, if there's one thing I really respect, like, ZZZ for doing is how unapologetically horny they are with the way they present it, with the way the game presents itself, and also like compared to like how tame things are relatively with like Genshin and sort of kind of and well yeah Star Rail, they just go fucking ham with ZZZ, and I love it. Real Year the Rat. You ended up seeing a Go White Girl Go edit before the actual Bernice trailer? Huh. Oh my god. Okay, I need to get the attack foes next. I think I still need octuplet crystals and a lot of them. Let's see, foe. I forget, which one were the attack foes? It was this one, right? Oh, you can't even take a look at it. Okay, I'm assuming it's this one. Alright, and let's just go quick level her up. I think even just that amount of HP would be enough to have her survive. Because the third arrow, once we do get there, is actually just a thing to survive for one turn. I'm not sure if we'll have like a master, if we'll have like the Mystic Code buffs available. Oh wait, them, I think. Now then. What should we do, Commander? I mean, this is the Mount Liang we're talking about. Shouldn't we start by scouting it out? Of course not. So wait, there is one that is actually soloing the boss with her? The only sure way to ensure victory against them is to go all out from the start. Now let's get going. Remember, no prisoners! So you want us to kill everyone? Are you sure? It'll take more than that to get rid of the 9-tattooed dragon. All hands, charge! They're coming in a lot faster than I thought. This is gonna be tough. There's a lot of them too. Either way, all we can do now is hit them hard and slow them down. Can you do this, Eliza? Definitely. Good. Okay then. Time for us to do the same. All hands, charge! Oh, are we going in? Let's see, battery life 64%. Yeah, I think this might actually be a case where we have to do like half of the event in, what was it? Half the event, tonight. And then I need to farm up for getting Eliza's, ascensions. I know, shame on me for not pre-progressing earlier, but yeah. Because for the most part I've done pre-progressing like before the actual stream for the past events. I don't know, but it's just really my like general motivation for farming gacha stuff. Like with Star Rail, it's pretty quick to just get in and get out. But then with like FGO, it's like just trying to keep at it. I'm just like, eh. Wait a second, there's 6 enemies here, you son of a bitch! My buffs! You You son of a bitch. My boss would be gone by wave 3. Oh my god.
そうないぞ。見栄はいらぬと申しても。
Also, going back to ZZZ for a bit, like, I heard they actually got rid of some of the annoying things that people didn't really like too much, like certain TV segments, and made certain animations faster or whatever for kind of getting through the non-combat stuff. Oh my god. Well, alrighty then.
もちろん悪いんだ。
But yeah, I'm not sure if, like, I don't know, I'm already at my limit for maintaining gachas, so... Oh, I really like keep playing some more ZZZ though, like, it really is legitimately fun with the stuff I see, and I will always approve of the, like, unapologetic, brazen, like, horniness that they present themselves with. But I'm always down for that, and if a dev is just, like, going loud and proud with it, I'm like, you know what? Good on them. Like, I approve. Wait, doesn't this, oh, right. But it's always funny, like, seeing comments of people writing off ZZZ for how, like, unapologetically horny, like, they present their characters. I don't know. I just have this thing for, like, looking at all, like, naysayer comments for a lot of gachas, like, I don't know. There's just some biases that people really have with, like, Fire Freak Flag High. Yeah. But, like, what was it? I don't know, like, I get some people's, like, negative bias towards gachas, like, at least with regards to, like, monetization and the gacha. That, perfectly understandable. But then when they only fixate on that and then, like, ignore every other aspect about what makes the game enjoyable that people would keep playing for, that people would keep sticking with it to play, I'm just like, can you at least, like, see, like, why else, like, people would like some certain gachas? Not all, but at least the ones that stand out, like Hoyo games or some other stuff like that. They're like, nope, gacha bad. It's like the boogeyman of gaming. I'm just like, calm your tits. It's like, yes, we get it. There's like aggressive ass monetization, and yeah, we should give like companies some, or deservedly give them shit about that, depending. But I'm just like, well, we can still enjoy the rest of the game as is, at least with regards to, from what I've played of ZZZ and Star Rail. Not sure about other gachas in general, but yeah. I'm not done yet. Oh. Kill them all! Ow, ow, ow! Sorry, but I'm getting out of here. Dashing away. I can't take it anymore either! Damn, they really are just running away. Deserters! This kind of thing is why I hate bandits! Well, you can't entirely blame them. Come on, let's use my chariot and fall back a little. You're not going anywhere. Oh. Tch, you're not from Mount Liang. Who are you? Boudica, Queen of Britannia. Now, who are you? I am Huyan, Zhuo. I'm a hero who was summoned to destroy the blight that is Mount Liang. Huh? No way! Huyan Zhuo? This is all sorts of wrong. Minute Star, Shijin the Nine-Tattooed Dragon. I mean, Elizabeth Bathory. At long last, I finally found you. Now, I will bring Mount Liang crashing down around you. You're wide open. You sure about that? Damn, this guy's just as strong as that Huyan Zhuo person. Who are you? Now that you shared your name... wait. Now that you shared your name, I suppose I must follow suit. I'm known as, Hong Feihu. Hong Feihu. I thought I had told you to handle a different squadron. It was obvious that this is where the enemy's forces are concentrated. Their momentum and morale are a cut above the others. And above all, this is where it all comes to a head. Am I wrong? You are not. If we can take out the minute star of heaven here, Mount Liang will fall with her. I understand that you really are, Huyan Zhuo, but I don't understand why you're doing this. Of course you wouldn't. You're only a child. Now come, Huang Feihu. Tell me why you're doing this. Oh. Oh, you have to... Alright, you just have to set her as one. Actually, wait, what's your thing? Buster. Okay. So wait, crit star drop rate, NP strength, heavy damage, decreased defense for all enemies. Ah. But, oh my god, wait, what the fuck? Increased attack for all allies, increased crit strength for all lawful allies. Increase NP strength for all neutral allies. NP gain for all chaotic. And apply Mount Liang to all allies excluding self. What the fuck? Lawful, neutral, or chaos. What the heck? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we need to keep her frontlined. Well, I just have Summary Buki here, and then we'll just kind of swap her in and everything. Let's see, let's keep getting bond points for Zenobia. And if I remember correctly, Yan Qing has extra bond scaling here. And... oh wait, why am I doing this? The battle's only gonna last one fucking turn. Alright. Come on. Any minute game. Thank you. Oh. That's a lot of HP. Invincible special resistor. Oh. Stop shooting itself! Oh no. Alright, I don't have the ignore invincible thing on. Whoops. I forgot I didn't have the C for ignore invincible, so I can see how much damage I could have even done. Oh, oh, I'm so awesome. Wait, oh, that just forced us into cutscene. Oh shit. Oh, we even have like a battle complete thing or whatever. Oh, okay, okay. Ah, Ellie. I'm okay. Neither me or Shijin are gonna give up without a fight. Yes, well, I don't care for hurting children. It leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Are we really doing this, Huyanjo? Of course. Still, I can understand where you're coming from, Huang Feihu. So I'll deal with the final blow. You can focus on holding the others back. Huang Feihu is the father after all? Ah. Understood. Shijin. The truth is, I have a great deal of things I'd like to discuss with you. But those will have to wait until this is all over. His sons are even in his NP. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah. Forgive me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't you think that's going a little too far even for you, Huyanjuo? You. Oh. I'm Yanqing. I'm the 36th, I'm the 36th of the Heavenly Spirits, and the one known as Skillful Star. They made it! A short while ago. Hey there, Kirby. Are you ready to receive a second round of servants? Cause I'm sending one your way right now. I knew you'd come through for us. This time I'm sending Don Quixote, Zenobia, Hozoin, Inchin. And of course, if Mount Liang is involved, you know who's gotta be part of this too. Oh shit, is that what it looks like when someone race shifts into Singularity? Oh, that's cool. We never actually get to see what the effect looks like of actually race shifting from like down below. Oh, that's cool. I am Don Quixote de la Mancha. Now come, and let us have a good, clean fight. Oh, I'm sorry for running away. Sir, I think this man is actually on our side. Get them. Good grief. I suppose I won't have much time to enjoy Halloween then. Still, I suppose I do owe her for last year's. Fire at will, and rejoice! Ah! If any of you wish to fall to my blade, come and step forth. It can't be. Lu Shizhen? Ah, we may both be monks, but our fighting styles are a bit different. However, I can promise you this, my spear is just as sharp as his, Kakara is strong. Sir, I have a report. Servants have appeared and halted our assault in his tracks. Huyanzhou. So, what are you gonna do now? Wait, are you really Huyanzhou? You don't look anything like what I expected. Me? What about the nine tattooed dragon there? Well, that's technically still Ellie, so... And you think I chose to look like this of my own free will? Wait, what? Oh, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Come on, Huang Feihu. Let's get out of here. There's something our army still lacks. We'll return once we've obtained it. Understood. Now let us retreat. This army is strong, though a few extra servants coming in hardly makes a difference. Oh yeah? Then why are you running off with your tails between your legs? If I were you, I'd just force my way through. Consider it an aesthetic choice. Besides, Huyanzhou here has her own matters to worry about. But that discussion can wait for another time. Until we meet again. Huyan is originally male. Ah, the Fate Special. Did we win? We sure did. Good job, Ellie. Thanks. Way to go, boss. Haha, we did it. This makes getting injured totally worth it. Hey, you're the two who ran out the first chance you got. As punishment, I order you to till the fields until you can no longer stand up straight. The Fate Special with a already used twist. We're sorry, please forgive us. I want to do a victory cheer, but Huyan Zhuo. Don't let that stop you, Eliza. Whatever the circumstances, the fact is, you won. You need to celebrate that. It's crucial for your soldiers' morale. Person who is actually a male but now female. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. Let's do it together. Hehehe. Thanks, leader. Okay, everyone. All together now. We won! We won! Yeah! Wait, my battery's draining faster than I thought. So it kind of like Van Gogh, or canonically male in universe, but fuckery made them be in a woman's body. Yeah, and there's also the whole thing with the... I forgot the name, but that water nymph that kind of is mainly mixed in with Go, or however the profile described her. 80% of that water nymph, 15% whatever the fuck, I think the outer god thingamabob or whatever, and 5% actual Van Gogh, and then like, oh, Clytie, yeah. Clytie Van Gogh is like having this like identity crisis or whatever. I kind of forget exactly everything that went down in Imaginary Scramble, but yeah, so something like that. Though we sort of kind of fixed it all, I guess. I don't know. To every servant gathered here at Mount Liang, whether they be rogue or from Chaldea, I propose a toast. Cheers! Cheers! Do we drink yet? Ah, all's well that ends well. Although I don't feel like I contributed much to our victory all that much. I promise you have nothing to worry about, sir. Now here, drink up. Don't mind if I do then. Now that's some fine wine. I had no idea this ratio would lead me to drink this, good. This is delicious. Did you make this, Boudica? Oh yes, I did the cooking. Thanks, Zenobia. You know, we never got the chance at Chaldea, but I've been wanting to have a drink with you face to face like this. Same here, since we're both queens. I'm sure we'll either hit it off, or end up trying to kill each other. I think I'll just keep my distance over here. That aside, this wine is exceptional, and you say we have an unlimited supply. That's amazing. Maybe I'll have a little more. Of course, I'll need to be careful not to drink too much. I certainly wouldn't want to get so intoxicated that I end up doing anything immodest. Immodesty. In my FGO! Alright, minute star of heaven, Lord Shijin, Elizabeth. I'm sorry for the late introduction. I'm Yan Ching of Chaldea, and the skillful star of heaven, at your service. Okay. But anyway, enough stuffy formalities. I couldn't believe it when I saw Huyan Zhuo like that. Me neither. I was supposed to see what had happened to Shijin, but Shijin too, but that was less of a shock. Hey Roblox dude, hope you're doing well. I mean, it's pretty much a given by now that you're gonna cause some kind of nonsense around Halloween. That's for sure. So you're impressed with me, huh? Yep, I sure am. But as for Huya and Jewel, that just doesn't seem right. It's not because of anything you did, right? No, it's not. May I say something? Go ahead, Professor Moriarty. But Professor, you don't mean... She most certainly does, Yanqing. It seems my Shinjuku sub was quite busy testing out all sorts of various Gestalt servants. One of whom happened to be Hu Yanzhuo. She was combined with the phantom spirit of the Empusa, a monstrous phantasmal from Greek mythology said to resemble a beautiful woman with a copper leg. She and Hu Yanzhuo had excellent chemistry, figuratively speaking, and the resulting spirit origin was certainly strong. But she also had a significant weakness. Namely, the Empusa was mentally weak. Is this where the girl fail part comes in? After all, even in their own legend, one need merely insult them to surprise them and make them run away. Aww. So, does this mean... Indeed, my Shinjuku self rejected her, and employed you in her place. And now for some reason, Hu Yanzhuo has been summoned there to Mount Liang. I had nothing to do with it, of course. I've never been much for recycling. Alright, got it. Now go ahead, Professor! Haha! Oh, I've been there before. Twice, no less. Okay. Now I know why Hu Yanzhuo looks like that. And it doesn't seem like she was any weaker in that form either. But then again, she's mentally weak now. I guess that's a new disadvantage for her. I hope so, but Hu Yanzhuo was still one of the 5 Tiger Generals of Mount Liang, you know. Hey, Sadako, how you doing? General? Oh, you mean generals. Yeah, that's true. Hu Yanzhuo was definitely one of them. Does that mean he was a big deal? Well, yeah, hierarchically, the 5 Tiger Generals were just below Mount Liang's leader, Lord Songjiang, and military strategists like Master Wu Yang, the Knowledge Star. Boycotting Mihoyo Games, Scott. No, stop that. You stop that right there. They must have been super duper strong if they got to command you guys. I wonder why they refused to join us. Roblox dude, we had this talk already about the cap stuff, like... You know how to control that stuff, like, again. If I have to have, like, a talk with you, I will permaban you, because this is, like, the bajillionth time I've, like, had to discuss this. Like, let's not ruin my mood tonight. Like, yeah. Hey now, could be worse. The Hu Yanzhuo I knew was also initially a member of the Imperial Army who attacked us. Good point. I guess we just gotta kill them all then. Killing everybody is not the best idea. Okay, I guess I can settle for that, for half killing them. How goes ordering the Grand Fate? Well, the Halloween event's as silly as usual. Well, I just noticed with Ellie's outfit. Is that thing supposed to be the hecking, like, trigram thing on her sleeves and, like, front, thing? Huh. Because it has, like, the... Yeah. I'm not familiar with the whole 8 trigrams thing on Bob. I don't know anything about it aside from, like, the look of it and what it's called. Now that's some scary potential foreshadowing. But then again, that's probably Shijin's personality showing through. You're wrong. This is who she really is. Did someone just say something? Nope, it must have been your imagination. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, the important thing is that we won today. The enemy will probably try to pull something else tomorrow, but for now, we've earned ourselves a break. Yeah, good point. Cheers! Don't ditch any gods in Chaldea yet. Blackbeard? What are you doing? Oh, everyone just taking like a swig from the infinite alcohols. But no, I don't think we did any of that today, Seneca. I don't feel so good. I'm gonna get snapped. That us! But oh, my charm! At last, at long last, our master has awakened. Wait, oh my god. Huh, where am I? Charm uses stuff as a scapegoat to take the snap. This is our camp. We've made a temporary retreat and are preparing to deploy again later. Something doesn't seem right with my body. Is this what I was... Oh my god. Is this what I always look like? Oh, my poor master. I'm so sorry I was only able to summon you in this form. Do I know you? Oh yes, my apologies. I'm Huyan Jewel, an assassin. I'm a rogue servant who was summoned here to erase the singularity. Wait, why am I even here then? I don't know why you ended up in that form, but I do know that you're a master. Now, form a contract with me. Go on! What is going on? She's talking to her fucking pumpkin master form! Oh my god. Hang on, give me a second here. I can't wait any longer. Oh, come on, hurry up. Oh my god. Form a contract with me. Stop that, you're being much too pushy. Can't you see she's still getting her bearings? I'm sorry she scared you, Master. Assuming you were scared, it's a little hard to tell, to be honest. I'm fine. I see, that's good to hear. Oh yes, I better introduce myself as well. My name is Huang Feihu. I'm technically from the same country as Huyan Jewel, but from a very different time period. I heard he's also known as wait. I know actually I advanced it. I heard he's also known as Prince Wu Cheng in the Investiture of the Gods. Pretty much everything he's done is praiseworthy. I don't know about that. I have a few thoughts about what happened over the course of my life. I don't think every decision I made was right. Nor can I truthfully say I'm proud of everything I did. I may technically be a prince, but it was more of a job title than anything else. I'd rather not be compared to other rulers known for their wisdom and benevolence. So for the summoning, I'm happy to be treated like your run-of-the-mill warrior servant. If anything, Huyan Jewel here is certainly stronger than me, given where we are right now. You think I'm strong? Yeah, you're right. I'm the strongest servant to ever exist. Or ever to exist. I wouldn't go that far. I'm the weakest, worst servant to ever exist. Oh, she's sinking! She's still sinking! Oh. So that's why I saw the cute chibi art of her. Just everyone wanting to protect her. Oh. I never said that either. Please stop taking everything to extremes, Lady Huyan Jewel. Sorry about that. So now that things have settled down, how about forming that contract? Are you in a hurry or something? No way, not at all. I'm already a very strong servant. Wait. Oh, wait. I'm already a very strong servant, you know, so forming a contract is just more reassurance. It's not like I'm in dire necessity or anything, and I can even take the lead if I have to. So what do you say? I guess that's a no, huh? I knew it. You won't take me because I'm not the real Huyanjuo. I'm really just some servant mixed up with Empusa's phantom spirit. Wait. Not a typo. My entire existence is worthless. Just being here burns the sea, ruins the land, and causes the sky to die. The sky to die? Now, why did I say that? Guys of cringe. There she goes. Huh. I do really think she's strong, but what's the Empusa? I'm sorry, all I know is that it's some sort of monster from a foreign land. However, my understanding is that Lady Huyanjuo was originally a man. It seems that being entwined with this Empusa phantom spirit has made things very difficult for her. Especially mentally. She can be very fragile. One moment she'll be elated, only to find herself at rock bottom the very next moment. Yeah, I kinda got that. I see. So what do you say? Okay, I'll form a contract with her. Baijuo, woman not a man in FGO. Just some random shenanigans of spirits being mixed in with an original historical figure to justify, like, gender bending them. The Fate Special. Really? That's great. Bam. Thank you so much, let's get to it then. Wait, that was fast. I promise, Master, I'll protect you even if it should cost me my life. But it won't because I'm super strong, hooray! Anyway, now we have a real shot at taking down Mount Liang. Oh yes, we have plenty of soldiers to work with too. Mash is angered. Mash is angered like basically every other day. We can launch another assault on them tomorrow. Okay, goodbye for now, Master. Thank you again for agreeing to help us. Something doesn't seem right. Little do they know that we have been helping them. In the end, both Huyanjuo and Huang Feihu are still merely foolhardy daredevils. They pose no threat to us whatsoever. What about that magical energy? Of course, I'm already sending it to the mountain. That's it. Fight, for it is in conflict that gives your lives meaning. It is your reason to how do you pronounce that? Raisen? I don't know. Isn't that just saying the same thing in a different way? Oh, ascension material. Oh yeah, because we need 4 and there's only 3 in the shop. With the increased participants in JT, dispatchable things have increased. Okay, let me mute the thing because again I'm like paranoid as fuck about getting copyright claimed on hacking YouTube for this shit. Oh, that's a lot. Alright, you know what? Automate that shit. Alright, now. That is much better. Oh boy. Oh, so we have a lot more things progressing the red stuff. Blue is for QP. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, okay. Is it like... Oh wait, green has XP and the wine. Okay. Let me keep talking over this. Okay. Keep adding more ruffians. We're at 50%. Actually, let me double check how many sections there are. Because I think with how slowly I'm taking this, I think I'll probably just like split the... I think I'll make this like a two-parter. Let me check how many sections there are. Up to section 7 plus epilogue. Because like, technically we could do this in one session, but my phone battery wouldn't. Yeah. So I think we can take this up to like section 4, and then, well, it won't be that much. I don't know how I want to section this off. Huh. Actually, wait, let me see. Section 4 is like 3 arrows. Section 5 is 3 arrows as well. Section 6 is 2. And then you have the final battle. And then epilogue. Is there anything like... Are there any like post epilogue stuff? Not really. There's some like extra... No, there's some extra fights, but it doesn't seem like they have any extra cutscenes or whatever. Let me see. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like they have any extra cutscenes with these extra nodes. Okay, okay. Side missions, but nothing to worry about? Okay. Wait, what's all these decorations here? Oh my god, the dragon from her, like, nunchuck staff thingamabobber. Actually, what's like the actual term for that kind of a weapon? But yeah, she has it up there as a ceiling decoration. Aww. Everyone listen up! What's up, little lady? Last battle we were lucky to have reinforcements show up, but we can't count on that happening again. So I want to recruit lots and lots of new allies. Does anyone have any ideas? Aha, I got you. Oh, are you guys still not ready back at Caldea? Not yet, sorry. It looks like it's gonna still take some time. We're talking about a massive race shift here, so there are a lot of adjustments we need to make. A cute and amusing event, but not really fitting of Halloween. Yeah, like it's more leaning on the whole Chinese aspect instead of like anything Halloween related. Oh, good whole Huyanjuo and Shijin thing and the Mount Liang, you know, all that stuff. Oh, I need to stretch a little bit. But yeah, I'm having fun so far. It's just silly and goofy, as per usual. But yeah, as long as we have like a little bit of fun, that's all fine by me. Then we'll just have to focus on attracting more rogue servants here. The question is, how do we do that? We could just bring them here whatever, or whether they want to come or not, but... No, we can't! I just had a final battle immediately after the effects of that paralyzing wine wore off, and I feel horrible all over. I'm sorry. Here, have some mysterious healing waterfall booze. Mysterious healing waterfall booze, you say? Yes, please! Wait, that's the... Divine wine. Medicinal alcohol. Okay then, let's all think of a way to attract new servants here together. Yeah! Oh my goodness. What's up? I'm Ricardo. I've also been assigned to be our provisional MC for reasons that are even less clear to me. Seriously, why me? Hang in there, Ricardo. Pat him back. Alright, if I'm gonna do this thing, then let's do this thing. Broadly speaking, we have 3 propositions for attracting new servants, and each proponent would like to give a presentation promoting their method. Presentations? That sounds great. Okay, so for the judges, how about we go with me, leader Yanqing, and Amakusa Shiro? Fine with me. Sounds like it could be entertaining. Ha ha ha. I'm certainly interested, so I'd be happy to. That ought to be fun. I'll be observing impartially too, for what it's worth. Okay, first up, Don Quixote. Go ahead. What? I'm being let go? No! Why? I've given everything to the company. What the fuck are we doing with this? Don, please, you can't. Be quiet. One good futures contract and I'll be back in business. Feel my punch. Blah. You countered me. Sir, you just attend to your health and leave this to me. I'll make some smart investments and get us lots more funding to work with. Well, yes, things usually do go well if I let you handle them, but that's not the point. What are we doing? I failed my job interview today too. I should have known the Knights of Fianna would be out of my league. What the? I can't believe it! New facilities! New land! Friendly faces everywhere you look! What recruitment campaign is this? What a great place to be a knight! Oh, sir, you're acting as excited as a schoolboy. Oh, by the way, the company that let you go, they've been scrambling like crazy thanks to a number of unsavory incidents that suddenly came to light. You don't fuck with Sancho. None of which I know anything about, of course. That sounds kinda worrying. But you know, flashbacks to Super Bunyan. Oh god, let's not think about Super Bunyan. But you know, I'm not just going to think about it. Now out to Mount Liang. That concludes our presentation. That was great. Though I gotta say, our company is more than a little unsavory too, you know. Oh, well, that's okay. I actually sugarcoated it quite a bit. I've always been good at sugarcoating. So wait, Super Bunyan character mats came out. So wait, apparently they explain why she's acting so weird. It's not Bunyan. So now they're kind of like copping out as to why Bunyan's so out of character. So we can still have our old Bunyan and Super Bunyan just something else entirely. Or like a different Bunyan altogether, in a way. Or whatever, I'm assuming. I don't know. Wait. Some Native American spirit got into her while being summoned, and it ate her soul. Huh? What? So what kind of Native American spirit gave her the kind of gave Super Bunyan the kind of personality to have us not really like her during her debut event? What the fuck? But her teenage ego overpowered it, so neither of them got what they wanted. What the fuck? I don't know if that makes me feel any better or not about Super Bunyan. Cause like, yeah. Yes, I think this could work. The idea of making a comeback after being let go could appeal to a lot of servants. It could be especially good for rogue servants lacking a master, since there aren't many opportunities to interact with them. Indeed, layoffs are always scary. Maybe we should be playing out that fear factor. No, I gotta say, you're leaning dangerously close to here at Mount Liang more than... Wait. You're leaning dangerously close to here at Mount Liang, we're more than family sort of territory. Totally backtracking in classic weird as fuck Fate fashion. Yeah, like they just... Yeah. So I guess if they ever wanted to do another thing with Paul Bunyan, they could just write off Super Bunyan and then just have like Zerker Bunyan be like whatever new Bunyan, but the actual Bunyan we know and care more about. Anyway, let's put that one on the back burner. You hear that, Sancho? We're on standby. Yes, sir. Okay, that's it for Don Quixote's presentation. Next. Oh, that's me. Injun the monk, huh? Didn't see this coming. Interesting. What's he going to pitch? Ahem. The scenery here at Mount Liang is beautiful. Well, that may say more about Jete, since that's what it used to be, but never mind that now. My point is, what if we took advantage of that beauty like this? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. She spilled a tiny bit of water on my shirt. The great outdoors stretches on with no end in sight. Hey Wiz, how you doing? Imposing mountains remind us of our inherent diminutiveness, fragility, weakness, and beauty. Say it again. With autumn comes Halloween. Fresh seafood, homegrown mountain veggies, various leisure activities, warriors of all stripes. It's so yummy! Everything here is yummy. Hot springs, training facility, punching bags, fishing spots, hunting grounds. And spectacular dancing! What? Oh my god, we've been upgrading this place, holy shit. All this and more, here at Mount Liang. This sounds like a fucking, like, tourism promo, what the fuck? Care to try your skill against mine? We can't wait to see you here. What am I reading? I feel like I just watched a commercial for a leisure resort at least 40 years past its prime. Me too. Whoa! What'd you think, Chamas and company? What'd you think, Chamas and company? Did you see my performance? Pretty evocative stuff, right? Complete with the endorsement of the local celebrity that nobody outside the region's ever heard of. You said it. Ah ha ha ha! Ah crap, I just laughed at myself. Still, a celebrity, huh? I can live with that. Means I added some flair to the presentation, right? Of course. Of course it was a compliment. Great, then that's all I wanted to know. Okay, bye. I've never seen anyone run up to a console, steal it, and leave again so quickly. Well, I guess it does get Mount Liang's charm across. Seems like it should work fine. Alright, but how do you plan on showing it to all the rogue servants out there? Oh, that won't be a problem. I'm good with magecraft in general, so I'll just cast a spell to project it all over the place. Haha, those rogue servants are gonna be shocked when they get a load of that. Maybe, but it also auto-inspired them to check out Mount Liang. Oh, and seeing 9 Tattooed Dragon Ellie enjoying the food so much helped a lot. It was yummy! You're such a good cook, Boudica. Thank you. Alright, last up we have Blackbeard, aka Edward Teach. Oh no. Oh no. Heh. Those presentations the rest you gave were bad, but they don't go far enough. What? Oh ho. What exactly do you mean by that? I mean Mount Liang's mainly gonna attract ruffians, hoodlums, and other dregs of society. So why are you trying to appeal to good guys? Oh. Oh. You're right. I can't argue with that. Me neither. Not even close. This is horrible on all accounts. Oh, young man, woman, it doesn't matter what you are. In this world, you're hopeless trash. And when you're dealing with trash, you gotta appeal to their base instincts. Oh no, he's gonna go for some FNV, isn't he? Fucking in violence. This here's Mount Liang. It's got wealth, glory, action, sex, feasts, everything you could possibly want. You can do whatever the hell you like here. I sure am. The crap this is. The crap this is. And the Monahari Tavern, Halloween Tavern one. Flashback to SSS ranked Suicide Hunter romance arc. I don't remember that one. Bitch and booze. Fantastic food. What, mapo tofu? I may have made them. And of course, wealth and glory galore. Everything you could want all in one place. Whoa, hang on there, narrator. Aren't you forgetting something important? What about the sexy times? Drink this. Oh, it's the elixir of love. Yeah. Is it just me or am I the handsomest bastard in the whole world? I love me. Or I love me. So get your ass down to Mount Liang today. What did I just read? So, what'd you think? Cut that last scene. Ouch! Well, why do we need to watch you getting drunk by yourself? I don't think we need that part either. Okay, I'll cut it. Farewell, my beloved me. I don't think the love portion's worn off yet. Alright, they may need some revisions, but for now, that's all three presentations. First we had Don Quixote and Sancho's, second we have Inchin's, and third was Blackbeard's. I think Blackbeard's is the best. People love fulfilling their base desires. I like Don Quixote and Sancho's idea. I feel like Mount Liang ought to be a refuge for people who have with no place else to go. I prefer Lord Zoin's presentation. I keep like butchering that a bit. There is something charmingly old-fashioned about it. What would you like to do, Master? I think I gotta go with Blackbeard. As much as the last part puts me off, even though we said, hey, cut that last part out. He has a point. Like, who are we appealing to here? Like, I think Blackbeard has the right, like, reasoning. Understood. Gotta stand up, bro. But we'll definitely need to make some alterations to that last scene. That aside, if we follow this approach to its logical conclusion, excuse me, do you have a moment, Yanqing? Uh-oh, I don't like the sound of this, but we're probably gonna have to do it if we're gonna get anywhere, if we're gonna get anywhere. Good luck. Of course. Now then. It's nice to be summoned and all, but what should I do? I'm happy to have been summoned, but now what am I supposed to? Oh no, why are we showing this to Murasaki? Oh my god. We will now be showing a promotional video for Mount Liang. Huh? This here's Mount Liang. It's got wealth, glory, action, sex, feats, everything you could possibly want. You can do whatever the hell you like here. I sure am. Oh, now that sounds promising. That doesn't seem like my kind of place. I think I better stay away from. And don't forget all of Melier's beautiful babes. And handsome hunks. Wait, the cardboard cutouts! The cardboard cutouts! No, that's so bad. I can't wait to see you. I'll be waiting for you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fergus is already mentally there. Fergus be fucking wild in here. Where are the babes? Or the hunks? I'm good with either. Of course, we've been waiting for you. Oh, I remember you from the ad. Where are the others? You might get to see them sooner or later. But first, how about a drink? We've got alcohol so good you won't believe your taste buds. Are you sure that's a good idea? We're gonna get Fergus of all people drunk. Oh, thank goodness I had these standees ready to go. I know I refused to be in the ad, but I am pleasantly surprised at how well it's working. Well, we weren't so desperate for plans that we were going to force you to cooperate. I see. I appreciate that. Damn. What could have been? Okay, I think I'll go ahead and take these down. Murasaki? Murasaki, I am so sorry. Oh no, I was just, using them as writing references. Though it would be even better if I could see the charms of these men from various countries in the flesh. Gotcha. So we, well, just me really, are good reference models? Oh yes, absolutely. In fact, I was wondering, would you mind if I interviewed you and Lord Robin Hood together? You want to interview me too? Yes, I'd love to. When I saw your commercial, I thought maybe this is where I need to go to learn to depict new types of characters. Crazy thing is, I think she's actually telling the truth. I think she really does just... Oh wait. I think she really does just want to do research and write a new book. Being a writer seems like a difficult trade indeed. Alright, fine. So, what do you want to know? Well, first of all... Well, hopefully we won't need these, signboards anymore. I bet we'll still get plenty of people falling for them. You know, you're probably right. We're under attack! Ha ha ha! Thanks to these beautiful dancing girls and the delicious food and drink, I'll have no trouble fending them off, whoever they may be. Now that I've finished my interviews, helping you in battle is the least I can do to pay you back. Okay, everyone, let's go get him! Oh. Huh, it looks like everything is going well this time. What do you think, Master? We could keep going with the advance. But I'd also like to show everyone how awesome I am. Good point, let's go! Yes, Master. Ha ha ha. Still, I doubt you'll be able to ride a horse in that condition, Master. That won't be a problem. I'll just tuck you into my shirt. It should have been me! Oh wait, technically it is me. But I wish it was actually me! Now please, watch carefully while I make you proud. But bad news! The enemy has broken through our encirclement! They're headed straight for us! Huh, I'll drive them off. Curse you, alternate me. Would you handle the rear guard, Huang Feihu? Consider it done. Alright, let's go. Something about this feels off, but I guess I can deal with it. Why couldn't I be the doll? Life isn't fair! Oh. Wait, the pumpkin master icon. Let's just do the mighty chain. Probably wonder if I should spend some grows on Zenobia. We won, but it's not over yet. Reinforcements are headed this way. Nothing we can do against them. Retreat! Damn it! We have just as many strong fighters as they do, but their extra servants are giving them the edge. Indeed, and for some reason there seem to be even more of them today. Let's fall back for now and come up with a new plan of attack. Come on, Huyan Jewel, let's go. I was all set to show off how cool and pretty I am. Oh, forget this, I'm gonna go to bed and sulk. Aww. I also think it would be best if we got out of here straight away. But I know. Whoa. The army charges forward. Taking deep breaths. Are you okay? Yes, I'm calmer now. Huang Feihu? Yes. It's clear why we lost today. It's because we don't have enough servants. True. It's just the two of us. Our Imperial Army would never lose a battle against mere bandits. However, we just don't have enough hands to go around. You'd also like to keep this as small and elite as we can, right? Yeah, if possible. Why is that? Well, Oh. Right, because otherwise I'll have fewer chances to show off. Is that really the reason? Indeed. That said, there's only so much we can do with so few on our side. Would you mind if we just added 2 more members to our ranks? Back in the day, you had your own lieutenants in Han Tao and Ping Chi, right? Well, I guess that's true. And if we only added 2 more... Yes. Ideally, they both praise me and compliment me, and be even more reserved than me. Okay, now that's a tall order and a half there. I see. Well, I'll keep those requests in mind as much as I can. Wait. You'll be fine, Huyanjo. You're awesome, strong, and beautiful. Blah. I think you hit her with a little too much praise at once, Master. Maybe you should keep it to no more than one compliment at a time from now on. Got it. In that case, I'll go look for servants to recruit right now. Since I'm so awesome and strong, I'm sure I'll... No, Huyanjuo, I'm afraid you can't help here. What? Why not? I can already tell you'll come on too strong and end up driving them away instead. And if they turn you down, it'll take you a while to get back on your feet and on the battlefield, right? Recruitment like this needs to be handled quickly and, breezily? I'm afraid someone as mercurial as yourself would take much longer to get the job done. I guess you're right. I'm definitely not very strong mentally. So I'll be the one to go recruiting. What kind of servants would you like? I already told you what I like, so... How about you, Master? Any ideas? Aww. Have you heard about a certain servant called Lubu? Or red hair? Alright, let me just do the thing again. Oh, where's my mouse? So, I'm gonna mute the audio real quick, just in case. Because again, I'm omega paranoid about heckin' FGO, like, copyright bullshit. Because it's always a toss-up with shop music. Like, going through all the Lostbelts I have so far before they put out their spoiler guidelines, fair game. Like, shop music? Nah, that's a copyright strike for you. How dare you? How much am I at? 38? Yeah, okay, let's do this quickly. Oh, right, I didn't look up the thingamabob. Hold on real quick. Okay. Master, about the servants we're looking to recruit. Do you have any ideas? Oh. Let's see. Since Mao Liang has outlaws, maybe we should look for more dependable servants. Thank you, Bryce. Dependable? Then does that mean I'm... No. No. I believe what Master means by dependable is servants that made a name for themselves by serving their countries. I agree. We should also... I think we would be more likely to see eye to eye with that type of servant as well. Would you like to come with me then, Master? Of course, you can also stay here if you prefer. Wait, this is the decision? Wait, so he goes off by himself and I just stay here. You say stay, you get more mats out of this? Oh, fuck it. Yeah, I'll stay. I see. I think I would prefer that as well. Very well then. I'll return soon. Are you sure you wouldn't rather have gone with them? It's okay. I felt like it's more important to talk to you now. Me? Huh. In that case, we'll have to go over the water margin. As a servant, the Impusa is my base for everything mental, like my personality, my gender, and so on. But my past memories belong to Huyanjuo himself. How can I put this? It feels like I vicariously experienced another person's entire life. Since it's a past, I remember the things I did back then, as though I'm watching someone else perform them. But at the same time, I'm also fully aware that it's my own past that I'm seeing. It's a strange feeling and hard to explain well. So I hope you'll be patient with me as I tell you the story of my past. I'm descended from Huyan Zan, a Song Dynasty general. I inherited his Bian-wielding techniques, but also went on to study the sword and the bow. Later, Gao Chu chose me for an expedition against Mount Liang. I brought my lieutenants, Han Tao and Peng Qi, along with me. I think you heard their names earlier. And for reinforcements, I brought along a commander known as Ling Zhen, who was also known as Heaven-Shaking Thunder. With my ironclad cavalry, I made life very hard for the thieves and bandits of Mount Liang. However, I was ultimately tricked and captured, and eventually joined their ranks myself. Oh. But then, why are you attacking Mount Liang now? Oh please, don't misunderstand. I don't hold any grudge against them, really. Since I was used to the Imperial Army, I did struggle first to adjust to life at Mount Liang. But fortunately, I also had a great leader and good friends there. So despite the hardships, I always enjoy myself. You know, the girl we're facing now, I think she changed from Shi Jin the 9-Tattooed Dragon to Eliza the 9-Tattooed Dragon in a way similar to what I went through. Eliza... Elizabeth... Do you know her? Nope, no siree. I never talked to Shijin much, but he was truly a great man. He would risk his life for his friends and willingly gave it up if it meant serving justice. And even I had a tough time dealing with the staff technique he learned from Lord Wengjin. You might not think so by looking at him, but his defense was surprisingly impenetrable. That does sound like fun. It was. But now she's my enemy, which means I have to kill her. That must be hard for you. It's not at all. I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm the great invincible general Hu Yanzhuo. I may be an assassin now. Excuse me. But I'm still one of the 5 Tiger Generals who dominated the battlefield with my ironclad cavalry. Yeah, she's definitely having a hard time with us. General! The Mount Liang forces are attacking us under the cover of night. So they couldn't be satisfied with sticking to the defense, huh? I would guess they're mainly trying to irritate us and run recon at the same time. That being said, our morale can't take any more setbacks. Ready your weapons. We're going to drive them off. Yes, General. Alright, this time we'll be the ones to crush them. We'll show them why we're proud to be part of the Imperial Army. Oh. So if we left, then she'd have to fend for herself, and then I'm assuming she would have to fight solo. Alright, they're not gonna bullshit us with a 6 enemy wave. At least on wave 2. Oh. Ugh. Getting tired already? What the hell? Oh, Zenobia and Kotaro. God, the fucking pumpkin master, dude. I still can't get over that from the results screen. Just see fucking pumpkin master at the end there. You will fight depending on the choices you made in Node 1. Oh, what the heck? Oh, we're gonna get the POV from Huang, I forgot his last name. We're done here. All hands, retreat. Fuma Kotaro, I'm counting on you to bring up the rear. Okay, Imperial Army, we'll be on our way now. Oh, and don't worry, this was just a little prank of sorts. It's just a prank, bro. We're not going to attack you in your sleep or anything, so you can rest easy for tonight. Like hell we can! Get pranked! Damn it! Those people are absolutely infuriating! Relax, the important thing is that we won. Now, let's hear that victory cheer. Ah, that's more like it. Losing over and over just doesn't suit me. I feel a little better now. You were amazing! Thank you. Feel free to shower me with praise as much as you want. Oh, wait, well. Are you ready for it? I returned. Ahem, so you have. The enemy attacked us while you were gone, but we drove them off without any trouble. Oh, is that so? Impressive. So, how did it go? I bring good tidings, Huya and Jewel. 2 servants have agreed to join us. Really? They're right back there. May I call them? Of course. Welcome to our army. Oh, Taigong. That is some goddamn powerful recruits. Would you mind telling us your true names? Not at all. My name is Qin Liang Yu. I heard the enemy encampment is full of bandits. Mao Liang or not, I won't rest until I crush them all with my spear. I don't have quite the same hatred towards bandits as she does, but I do feel that my place is here. Taigong Wang, at your service. Heh. With the Chancellor on our side, victory is sure to be ours. Pretty good servant fishing on my part, wouldn't you say? I'm usually the one doing the fishing, but it looks like this time I was the one that was caught. Why did someone so famous agree to join us? Well, you see. Flashback. I think I'll go see what things are like at Mount Liang before I go looking for servants. If I play my cards right, I might even be able to win some over to our side. May I come in? Yeah, hang on. May I ask who's gone? Oh! My name is Hong Fei Hu. I've come to Mount Liang to hang out. They just let him in. I'm here. Good. Hong Fei Hu, right? What do you mean you're here to hang out? Aren't you with the Imperial Army? Indeed I am, but there's no rule that says I can't hang out or enjoy myself. Oh, come on, this is ridiculous. Fine with me. You're totally welcome here. Eliza! You sure about this? Since Lita's taking a nap, it's my call. Oh my god. And if Hong Fei Hu sees what a great place Mount Liang is, Maybe he and Huyan Zhou would come join us too. You really think that could happen? Because I'm not seeing it with this particular general. Well, if he starts acting up, we can always just subdue him. Yeah, welcome to Mao Liang. Great, thank you for having me. Should I take my shoes off at the door? Oh no, you don't gotta worry about that here. To start, how about we have a party to welcome him? Woo! Time for another banquet! It sounds as though you all have a good time on the daily. Everything falls apart when Gouda sleeps, sometimes because of that. Yeah, it's like, I sleep for 2 goddamn hours! What the hell happened? Of course, thanks to that, we've all, God damn it. We've all had to help Boudica out in the kitchen, since it's too many to cook for her on her own. And I appreciate it, thanks. Why does the Red Archer never seem to be ratio compatible when you need him? Anyone who wants to drink can go grab some from the Infinite Alcohols. Infinite Alcohols. Oh, so this is all alcoholic, huh? Here, have a jug. Thank you. Whoa, this stuff's amazing. Right? You can carbonate it to make it like beer, or just enjoy it straight. It's not only infinite in quantity, but it's versatile too. I'm sure I'm going to gain lots of weight eating and drinking this well every day. Not to worry, sir. I just make sure you work off the calories. Oh no. Isn't it cruel of you to make me do that at my age? It would be far crueler to let your weight gain go unchecked, especially when I'm carrying you as, Rocinante. I'll do my best. Alright, here's to you paying us a visit, Hong Fei-hu. Cheers! You were too kind. Cheers. Jinkei. That's good. Man, this booze is still better than anything else I've ever tasted. Now, what are you up to? Oh, how very direct of you. Now we see how you had the guts to try and assassinate Qin Shi Huang. But I have no ulterior motive. He lies as naturally as he breathes. I truly did just come here to hang out. Well, the idea of finding new recruits for our Imperial Armor did cross my mind. But I can see there's no one here who would be interested in joining us. So now that I know that, I'd like to get back to drinking. Would you mind putting away that dagger? Well, I guess it is kind of crass to wave a dagger around at a party. Just kidding. Impressive. If that attack hadn't been an illusion, I don't know if I could have avoided it. Spare me your flattery, Prince Wu Chang. If that hadn't been an illusion, my body would be lying in 2 pieces right now. So would you mind putting that spear away? Sorry about that. Hey, Hong Fei-hu, are you sure you don't want to join us? Oh, that is very direct of you. You're wasting your time. Yan Qing is right, I'm sorry. If I were to join you, Huyan Zhuo would be crying in her... Wait. Oh, crying into her bread to taste it. I thought he was gonna say crying into her bed. I was like, how would she taste tears on the bed? No, she's talking about tears into the bread itself. I was like, wait, is this some weird ass typo with bed and bread? I'm like, wait. Huyan Zhuo would be crying into her bread so hard she could only taste the tears. I just can't do that to her. It would also make her stubbornly vow to never join you herself. I see. Then I guess I just have to forget about it. Can I ask you something? Burn your bed? By all means. Just as long as it's not about our army's weaknesses. No worries there. We're here to repair the singularity. Are you against that? Not at all. we wish to repair the singularity too, of course. The only difference between you and us is that we think is that is best done by disbanding Mount Liang. Oh, then I guess we're not gonna resolve our differences peacefully. I'm sure you already knew as much. No way I'm ever disbanding this place. Good, that's the spirit. Ah, there you are, Lord Huang Feihu. My name is Hozoin Inchen. What would you say to a quick sparring session? Sounds like fun. Let's do it. Didn't even think about it for a second, huh? That's about what I expected. If you lose, then you get the paralyzing lion. I see, then I really can't afford to lose, can I? Very well then. Excellent, then let us begin. So wait, if we actually went with Huang Feihu, then everyone else would have seen the Pumpkin Master then? Or would the Pumpkin Master be hidden within, like, his clothing or on his person somewhere? Huh. Because, like, everyone else should have known about the Pumpkin Master, right? Or is that only, Mole that knows about it? Because she's the one that brought it up. Increase Arts and Buster for all allies, Governing Prince, Wu-Chang, Chaotic, to Lawful for yourself? Only Mole knows about it? Ah. Critical Strength when Lawful, MP Game when Chaotic. So what's his MP look like? Let me see. Oh, that's cool. Oh, cool. Honestly, Huang Feihu is pretty cool. Huh. My battery at 31%. Yeah, we only got like one section left to read before my battery goes kaput. That's enough. I see you're every bit the fighter we heard you were, Prince Wu-Chang. Are you alright, Lord Hozoin? Indeed. It just goes to show my spear still has room for improvement. Ooh, can I take a turn to kill him next? We're not here to kill one another, Blackbeard. If you can't treat this like one of your games, then I'm afraid you're going to have to leave. Oh man! Then allow me to go next. Oh, I want to go too. Can I start from behind? If you're gonna fight him, I'd like a turn too. Oh, just what I expect from my fellow fighters. Very well then, bring it. So he just fought? I completely lost track of time. It's a shame I never managed to find the servants I was looking for. Maybe I should have them postpone tomorrow's deployment so I can spend another day searching for recruits. You there! Are you one of Mount Liang's bandits? Oh ho, what a fortunate turn of events! What was that? I am Huang Feihu of the Imperial Army, and I too share the goal of defeating the bandits of Mount Liang. And who might you be? Huh, Huang Feihu, is that you? Lord Zhang Ziya? Yes, it's me, Taiyang Wang, aka Zhang Ziya. Man, it's been forever since I saw you, Huang. Do you mean to say that this is Prince Wu-Chang from the Investiture of the Gods? He sure is. Oh yes, Huang Fei Hu. This is General Jin Liang Yu. We happen to be summoned here together, so we've been traveling with one another ever since. Oh ho! So you're Lady Qin Liang Yu. This is perfect timing. Would you two be interested in joining our army? And that's more or less what happened. I see. I trust you have no issue with members like these, Huyan Zhuo. Huyan Zhuo? Oh no. Lady Huyan Zhuo? Oh no! Lady Huyan Zhuo? Oh, I know! You two are so famous, you literally bowled her over. You're kidding! Uh-oh, you're right. I completely forgot she would react this way. Come on, Master. We need to praise her together. We need to praise her together? Got it. Sorry about that. I was overwhelmed by the sheer magnitude of your presence that I lost my composure for a bit. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Huyan Zhuo. I'm a compound servant made with the phantom spirit of the Empusa. I've been tasked with leading the Imperial Army's assault on Mount Liang. Recharge her ego battery. Like, it only has like a battery life of like, what, maybe 1 hour at most? It goes down more rapidly the more famous people you have around her. Oh-ho! So you're the commanding officer here. Excuse me, may I ask you something? Yes? Could we take this opportunity to shake hands? You know, 21st century style. So, are you saying I should be so honored to meet someone as famous as you that I should buy a ticket to your meet and greet? Oh no, nothing like that. I just meant it as the gesture of goodwill it's intended to be. Oh good. In that case, absolutely. Did he just... Shh. Oh. Whoop. Saigon Wang, what are you up to? Alright, let's go over the plan once more. Lady Qin Liang Yu, I'd like you to lead the left wing of the army that I didn't have the capacity to manage on my own. Understood. I'll give everything I have if it just means defeating, bandits. Huang Fei Hu, I'd like you to lead the right wing, and Lord Taigon Wang, I'd like you to help me oversee the whole army and offer advice as you see fit. Sounds good to me. Gladly. Then tomorrow, we'll renew our assault on Mount Liang. Thank you, everyone. Oh. Huang, can I talk to you for a minute? Of course. Remember when Lady Huyan Zhuo said she had been tasked with leading the assault? Do you know who gave her that task? No, I don't. I've been trying to find out I've been trying to find that out myself, but to no avail so far. I confirmed something when I shook her hand earlier. I'm afraid she's under the influence of a very nasty spell. One, I suspect she's not even aware of herself. That's why she thought nothing of saying she had been tasked with this assault. So then, yes, it's a very tricky situation. The spell has already made its way deep into her spirit origin, and if the caster realizes we're onto them, they could easily use it to harm Lady Huyan Zhuo if they so choose. I knew it! I thought something was amiss. I'm sure you did. That's why you've been intentionally avoiding prying further, isn't it? Indeed, but at least now you've helped me confirm a suspicion about Chancellor. There's more to the singularity than meets the eye. Indeed, and whoever this caster is, it is a master. I think we'll need to enlist their help for this. Let's start by seeing how things play out during tomorrow's battle. I expect something to happen now that our forces have been bolstered. We'll need to keep a close eye out to make sure we don't miss it. Understood. Would you mind filling Master in about all this? Thanks. Good night. Not that I'm about to sleep anytime soon. And we have one more section now, right? Yep, okay. No matter how many times I have this juice, it's still super yummy. It sure is, and this booze is out of this world. Was it meant to be offered to the Emperor or something? Then I think I shall partake as well. Please, if you would be so kind. Hey, unless you want me to literally cough it up, you won't get any from me. My jug's already bone dry. A pity. But hey, if you wanted that badly, you can always try and take some. Jinky, stop telling Yagyu down the path of evil. Worry not, Lady Boudica. It was just a mere jest. Really? Cause you didn't look like you're joking. It's the bow and arrow. No, it's the spear. I'll admit a bowman could be in trouble if the enemy gets within close range. But to claim that the spear is superior only shows you know nothing of how terrifying the bow can be. Zenobia, have you learned about the weapon triangle? Just kidding. But more like the class affinity triangle. With all due respect, it doesn't the very fact that such an abnormal situation is possible at all speak to the bow's weakness. I'm fairly certain that unless I were facing an archer with truly godlike skills, I could just deflect about every arrow they fire at me. Perhaps you could, but that's hardly typical for spear wielders in general. While my skills may not be godlike, I'm still certain that I could kill every soldier mustered against me. Perhaps we need to distinguish between individual battles and group ones. Good point. But then, if we go that route, the very idea of a squadron made up of nothing but archers is extremely unrealistic. Oh, Lord Fuma, good timing. What do you think? About what? Oh, we were just having a lighthearted discussion about what we believe to be the strongest weapon. Oh, I think my answer would depend on the battle environment and whether it's a group battle or individual battle. But if I absolutely had to choose, let's say you do, yes, then I would have to go with a rock. A rock? I don't disagree that both bows and spears have their uses, but combat is intrinsically linked to its environment and situation. Broadly speaking, there are very few battles that begin with a long-distance attack on a completely empty space. Sometimes there might not even be any weapons available. So the next best thing is to throw anything hard or heavy that's close at hand. A rock is perfect. If I were in that kind of situation, I'd look for one as big as my fist and throw it. If I were fighting one-on-one, I'd throw rocks as I made a getaway, then close in once I saw an opportunity. If I were part of a group battle, I'd throw as many rocks as I could to gain an advantage, and then charge once we had... Bro, fucking rock and stone is like his fucking, like, battle philosophy here. oh shit. Hold on, I hit my trash bin. When you get right down to it, we're nothing more than hoodlums and ruffians. If we can't win our battles, then we don't have any business being on the battlefield in the first place. I can't argue with that. That is the kind of principle I tend to forget when I'm spending my days polishing my technique. It's realistic from a point of view. Yeah, I mean, like, when it comes down to it, like, sometimes you might not have your weapon or the ideal environment, but you know what's in every environment, for the most part. Rocks. Or at the very least, some very hard, solid objects to chuck at your enemy. Case in point, and like, like in like fucking, I don't know, Last of Us 1 or some shit. Like, when in doubt, brick. The brick solves everything. You even find rocks at the bottom of the sea. I'm sorry, I don't mean to disparage either of your weapons or skill sets. Isn't the best kind of weapon just a gun? Well, if you're going to go down that road, the Mabo Tofu Golem turned out even better than I hoped, and it tasted great too. Mabo Tofu Golem? I tell ya, I felt kinda bad for our enemies. Getting punched in the face is bad enough, but to have that fist being steaming hot and getting chili pepper in your eyes on top of it, that's just cruel. Oh. Man, yeah, that fucking sucks. You get decked in the face, and you have like chili, like scalding hot chili flakes in your goddamn eyes too on top of it. Not to mention, like, if any wounds like open up or you have any exposed, like, open skin wounds of any sort, then you get any sort of spicy shit in that little crevice of like that little like scratch on your face or anywhere on your skin. Bro, that shit would fucking sting. And think of how big and heavy the average golem is. How big and heavy like a golem made of Mappa tofu, and like goddamn. I guess Eva's Brown would just use like the firmest tofu possible to actually have them battle ready. Maybe I should try other kinds of Chinese food golems next. What do you think? Honestly, I can't think of any other dishes beside Mappa tofu that work. The priest smiles. Or would he not smile at the waste of Mappa tofu being used to make golems instead of just eating them? Huh. Would you smile at this? How about you, Magicardo? Do you have any opinion on the subject? Maybe fermented tofu or something. Oh, stinky tofu, I got it. Fuck stinky tofu. You think he would be disgusted? What's fermented tofu like? Oh, I know that one. It's when you pickle tofu to let it, well, ferment. We don't usually serve it at Caldea though. It's got a pretty distinctive smell and a lot of people don't care for it. In fact, I think it's actually called stinky tofu in a lot of places. Yep. I don't know how anyone actually likes stinky tofu. Fuck stinky tofu. Oh, gotcha. Stinky. That sounds Avars, bro! No, don't do it. Not even our enemies deserve that kind of fate. Stop that right now. I won't have you wasting any more food. Yes, ma'am. He came fast. Maybe you can make bamboo golems instead. Oh, no, wait. I want to save that for traps. You use bamboo for traps? Oh yeah, it's great stuff. Strong, pliable, and there's all sorts of stuff you can do with it. Huh. I don't know. I'm an adventurer, so I usually end up tripping traps instead of setting them. So I can't really say I care for them. As an adventurer, what do you say is the most annoying kind of trap to deal with? Oh man, you're kind of putting me on the spot here. Let's see. Mimics. Meanwhile, Freerun would be like, ooh, there's a 1% chance to loot. Hey, Kirby. What's up? We just rounded up enough additional servants for the last round of race shifts. So get ready, cause 3 more are headed your way soon. Mimics are your jam. Ooh, who are they? I want to request at least one cute girl who's hopelessly pining away from me. Nursery rhyme! Good evening, everyone. I'm here to bring you some fairy tales. Blackbeard. Is something wrong? She seems very cute to me. Can't you see how young she is? I don't go for children. Well, at least he doesn't cross that line. Haha, now I understand. Oh, I wonder who it could be this time. Lobo, no biting, no swallowing whole either. Spit him out right now, go on. The spit sound? Oh, for a moment I swear I could see the abyss. That was probably his stomach. Are you an endoscope now? I'm sorry about that. He was just acting on reflex. Ha ha ha. No worries. Now if you excuse me, I'm just gonna take a little bath. Welcome, Lobo. Good doggo. Blackbeard is of course putting on an act most of the time. He prefers women like Drake. Yeah. He just banded away. Is he upset or something? No, he was actually in a pretty good mood. Master is right. He just doesn't like the smell of alcohol. I don't like it either, of course. Everyone knows alcohol is only for grown-ups. I see. Well, I guess there's nothing we can do about that then. Abby! Good evening, everyone. I'm Abigail Williams. Oh, if it isn't the first foreigner. Welcome. Good evening, Mole. I'm honored to be part of the same mission as a holy knight like yourself. Oh, no, the honor's all mine. Say, why don't we have a little midnight tea party tonight, just the two of us. Foreigners only. Oh my, that sounds wonderful. But it's almost my bedtime. And Hokusai told me over and over that staying up too late was verboten. Verboten? Though for a long time I didn't know what that word meant, so I thought she was saying staying up too late was foreboding. Foreboding, oh. Oh my god. You can understand my confusion. I didn't know she was so overprotective, but oh well. Hey, there's nothing stopping us from holding an Outer God / Foreigner Secret Society meeting any other time. You know, how will the Mages Association react to foreigners, and not only that, multiple foreigners just having a casual-ass tea party? Huh. Actually, how will they react to the concept of foreigners in general? Huh. Oh yes, I certainly work that in around lunchtime tomorrow. It would snap their brains. And they go like interrogate Gouda about all of their any and every detail about their experiences about foreigners. And they just can't believe a single word they say. It's like, how the fuck are you alive? It's like, oh, don't worry, I'm friends with them. It's like, they're fine. Wait, once you really get to know them. And like, make sure you push the Elder Gods back and bring them back to their normal self sometimes. Don't worry. You're so wholesome. It's hard to believe you got an occult thing going on, but oh well. You just need to seduce the darkness. You need to make the outer gods your bitch. Alright, do you have a minute, Master? What's up? As I thought, a tiny piece of your soul is missing. Could it have gone over to the enemy side? Have you been feeling okay lately? I think so. Then it should be fine. They must be treating it very well. Besides, it's not of any value to them as a hostage, since if it dies, it simply goes back to where it belongs. I'd say, that sounds serious enough of a situation to me. Are you quite certain we need not worry? Oh sure, there's no problem. That soul piece will go right back to where it came from once this Halloween singularity is repaired. And of course, I'll take full responsibility in tracking it down, so don't you worry about a thing, Master. Unless you don't find my word reassuring. No worries there at all. Parfait. Parfait, très bien. I haven't felt this motivated in a long time. This is great. We're getting lots more allies. It won't be long now before Maldang has all 108 stars. Yeah, that's great. I'll drink to that. Me too, cause I'm an outlaw too. No, none of that now. You're sticking with just juice. Huh, then I'll just have some meat and... devouring me without a word. What, you too good for my booze? Well, it doesn't matter, I drink it all anyway. Ah. Or, no, oh, no, she's like finishing the drink going, ah, that, God. I can't read the fucking lines there. Ah, forget it. They're already completely plastered. Come on, Master, Ellie, let's get you two out of here. Aw, why do I gotta go? It's way more fun over here. Because you're a kid right now, and you're setting a bad example. Oh, phooey. But I'll do what I'm told, I'm a good girl. I like this Ellie. So silly. Here we go. Now, how about we just have a nice calm meal while we take in the stars? Besides, we're the stars of destiny of Mount Liang. Seeing our own star shine is our greatest joy. Or something like that. That's so poetic. Oddly, us vigilantes don't usually go in for poetry. All stars need to do is shine. And for outlaws like us, all we need to do is be heroes and all we need to do to be heroes and stars is fight. Is that what Lord Song Jiang used to say? No, I just came up with it now. I wish I hadn't asked. I heard the Chinese word for outlaw in water margin means something like good man. Is that true? Not exactly. The word they use in water margin is hao-han. They have a character for a man in it and conveys qualities like strong and heroic. But Mount Liang was always known for having 3 female leaders among its ranks. Hu Sun Yang, Gu Dasao, and Sun Ernyang. Ernyang? I don't know. The leaders of Mount Liang later came to be known collectively as Haohan, and of course, Huyan Zhuo totally qualifies as one too. He was an incredibly capable general who could expertly wield iron bian, ride horses, fire bows, and way more. Excuse me. I don't know much about this Empusa lady, but if she's Huyan Zhuo now, I know she's gotta be strong. So hey, about Huyan Zhuo. Yeah, what about her? Do you think there's any way we could convince her to join us? I don't know, but it'd be great having her on our side again. Right? But if that's gonna happen, there's 2 things we're gonna have to do first. Fight her and win. Yeah, I guess you're right. Otherwise, we wouldn't be outlaws. Exactly. So for the time being, us outlaws are gonna have to figure out a way to reach Huyan Zhuo's heart. Just like Lord Songjiang once did with his words. I almost said swords. Although there's still one thing I'm wondering about. She clearly remembered Mount Liang. So then why hasn't she tried to join us herself? I don't think it's cause Lord Songjiang isn't here. Excuse me. Teehee, or teehee, at long last, the final battle is close at hand. Hee hee hee, and none of them realize that their magical energy comes from us. Soon we will finally be able to harvest, or perhaps, given our position, I should say collect our taxes. Not our taxes. Hee 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 hee. Master and Chaldea commit tax evasion. Oh man, you know, I would love to see, like, instead of like Turnip Boy commits tax evasion, I would love to see like a parody of Pumpkin Master commits tax evasion. Oh, I would love to see a fan game of that. Oh man, that just sounds so adorable. Oh my god, wait, that sounds so adorable. Oh. So someone draw that shit. Okay, I gotta mute the audio again because I don't want to take a chance on getting copyright claim with shop music. Information. Him for Asian. Foreign languages are hard. Oh my god. Look at all the slots here, god damn. Oh, because you have the guest servants of people who... Actually, no, I don't know. Oh. There's literally no difference. Huh. Is there any benefit to, like... Let me see. Wait, what if I bring in my own... No. Would it only be extra if they're, like, leveled up higher? Huh. Oh, like my Mercy... Wait. Oh, yeah. So it does take into account extra levels. Interesting. Huh. So then... Is there anyone else I, like... Increase level for? So wait. Oh, it said as much? Oh yeah, I probably kind of like overlooked the help thing. Turner Boy has a conceptual advantage against tax collectors and mayors. MP has a credit song. But yeah. Oh. Oh. Wait. We don't have a... Huh. Oh, that's because they were in like a previous thing when I switched them in for the... Hey, okay. Okay, hold on. Come on. Okay. But yeah, I think given my phone battery right now, I think we gotta finish this another time. I don't got time to kind of like full charge it. Like, what was it? Like, I don't have the time to try to like charge it back up to kind of like finish the rest of this event off. So I think what I'll do in the meantime and try to do, I'll probably keep progressing with like the farm here. At least like get the first time clears here. Although technically the best node will be after clearing all the time locks and go for the, I'm assuming 90 plus node, right? Or whatever it is. Yeah, oh man. Yeah, this won't be until like we're done. 90 plus plus, man, sometimes I wish you could just unlock straight away or some shit, but that'd kind of defeat the point of like every other thing and waiting for like the events to kind of so yeah, I'll probably have to just sparingly use some apples like to at least get some stuff going and not go too hard and then like wait for the later sections or something. Because I don't know, because like if I go through the rest of it as like kind of like pre-prep the cutscenes, there would pretty much be nothing left to really play through, and then it'd be really goddamn short, so... Yeah. And unfortunately, FGO doesn't allow you to kind of go back and redo... like... redo story quests and stuff. Like, that's kind of like what I really wish for FGO sometimes, even though it's not in their interest at all to put any manpower into, like, implementing such a thing. I'd really love a New Game Plus thing, kind of similar to, like, how Final Fantasy XIV does this stuff. Like, once you get through a major chapter, or in this case, expansion for FF14 or whatever, or you could say Singularity or Lostbelt or whatever, then you can like just choose to go back and re-experience it, but you won't get anything, you won't spend any stamina because you already cleared it, but you're just there to re-experience things. I really wish that was a thing for FGO. Like, man, again, there's a lot of cool moments in FGO that deserve to be like experienced again, maybe. And also get people to maybe have something else to look back at, like maybe during downtime or some shit. I mean, probably not probably not that many people would use it, but it's like, it's one of those things that's like nice to be there. To like, you know, as like a thing to dangle in front of the players to go like, hey, I mean, we're not having much right now, but if you really want to like do something in the meantime, like here you have like this fun stuff. I mean, hell, I kind of wish a similar thing was in place for Honkai Star Rail. Because like, I would definitely like to re-experience like some of the like other climactic moments in the story just to kind of like go through it again. But I don't know, like gacha games don't really bother doing that. I mean, probably for a decent reason, like not many people would use it. Why waste dev time to re-implement a new game plus-ish kind of feature? But it's like, I don't know. It's like giving Star Rails like long periods of downtime. Well, I mean, technically not downtime because they give you like a month plus to do like a lot of the major content updates. But like, in case you do finish early, it'd be the kind of thing I wish I can kind of just like go through again for the hell of it. Granblue? Yeah, we go back to the usual comparison of like, oh yeah, Granblue lets you do that. Because you can actually go through every section of the story again, battles included. Like, we always keep going back in this like loop of like, man, you know what'd be nice in FGO? I was like, oh yeah, this convenient thing that happens to be in Granblue. Or, you know what'd be a nice thing in Granblue? This thing that's in FGO. I'm just like, I really wish we could take like the best parts of both FGO and Granblue and just mash them together. I'm just like, please. And how just sprinkle in actual modern quality of life and less pain in the ass designs or implementations of stuff. I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm just yelling at the clouds and huffing a lot of copium there. But yeah, okay. That'll be it for FGO tonight. I gotta give my poor phone a break because my phone battery does not last as long as it normally does anymore. That is for damn sure. But okay. So that'll be it for tonight. Let me see, what time is it? 11:30? Oh, decent amount. But yeah, okay. Let me double check a thing real quick before I sign off. No, not really much. Okay, so I'm gonna go head out. We'll go finish up the FGO reading tomorrow. Make it cap it out, or finish it off as like a two-parter deal. And I know I should be like, I should progress more to get the better farming nodes to then get better farming rates and other stuff and whatever. But like, if I do that, then we wouldn't have anything to actually play through boss fight wise or just gameplay wise. So I'll just kind of stall out the progress and then we can kind of just like wrap it up like that. And then we can kind of fool around with like looking at the 90++, maybe the CQ. I don't know. I haven't really been doing CQs in FGO at all lately because they've been giving us more lore, crystallized lores more often. I haven't been really incentivized that much to really go out of my way for CQs. Unless like there's a really, really easy like 3-turn or like 1 or 2-turn that I can do somehow. Although given its extra health bars, guaranteed at least 3 turns bare minimum. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't really want to bother with CQs anymore. But okay, that'll be it for tonight. I'm gonna go sign out here. FGO again for tomorrow. I'll go set up the waiting room on YouTube. For everyone on Twitch, obviously, I'll be up at around the same time as usual, like 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. But yeah, take care, everyone. Thanks for watching, and bye-bye.